All right, slight setback. My headset wasn't turning on, so slight setback, but we're good. Only a minute over. We're getting better. We're getting better. So, welcome back. Where we left off last session, kind of, or well, I wouldn't say last session, but last kind of video. We kind of got all the rough art done. We'll leave that till later. We got all kind of the rough stuff done when it came to getting like the outfits done on the girls and such. So now we are going to continue with everything else. And getting Callie here all set with her line art, and then kind of going from there. But how are you guys all doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. We're progressing quite well, I think. Still, hopefully? I think so. I think we're doing good. So far we've only put in, I think, around, what has it been? I think we're nearing like a let's see. I'm trying to do math as I draw, and that's not something I don't think my one brain cell is capable of doing. I think we total around like 12 hours at this point. Not even. I think it's like probably like around, not even. I think it's like around 6 or 8. So we're making good progress actually, and for such a like large kind of portrait such as this, I mean that's not something that's foreign. Definitely not something that's foreign. Usually that's kind of the general kind of consensus. Like I could imagine this portrait probably take us around 12 to 18 hours, depending on how granular I want to get. If we make mistakes and stuff, you know, obviously as you get bigger, the more time you have to spend on it. It doesn't help that I like to redo lines 5 times over, so we're just gonna skip that line. We're gonna refresh my brain and keep it going. So yeah, so I mean, I see this taking around that kind of time. I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy, not at all. I think what we'll do is just complete this side here. I kind of want to get the small, like, little symbols she has going on right now. Also, I believe it's around this time. I believe that Ame is currently streaming with Witcher 3. So, go feel free to have that up. I'll probably watch it later on the archives. I wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I kind of have to make up for that lost time that I didn't do anything for today. But yeah, she's definitely doing Witcher 3 right now. So, go over there, say hi if you want. I'm gonna definitely watch it because I'm curious how she's gonna like it. I played The Witcher 3 a little bit. I kind of have the Skyrim syndrome for me. By the Skyrim syndrome, I mean I like to explore a lot in my games. I call it the Skyrim syndrome because like this is like where I first like realized I did it a lot. This kind of is a little bit off. But what I usually do is I start the game, create my character like 5 times over. Because God forbid I don't like one little thing, I have to restart. Mass Effect Andromeda and Mass Effect in general was a fantastic example of that. Same thing with Dragon Age. But like basically what happened is that I'd start the game like with any open world game, and then they'd like release me out into the world, my fresh little nooblet self. And my bright idea is, okay, cool. Well, I want to go here. What's along the way? So then I go exploring for hours. For Skyrim, for example, my adventure in the Skyrim, which is like why I now name it the Skyrim syndrome, is because I started off Skyrim, kind of did the whole thing with the dragon and stuff in the very beginning, and then it released me onto the world, and I was sitting there, I'm like, cool, okay, so I have to go to this place, but there's a mountain in the way, so I could go around the mountain, or hear me out, I get a horse and I scale the mountain. Must be something good on there, right? So I take this giant detour, start exploring the wilderness. I'm like, well, if I need to get a horse, I might need to steal it. So I need gear. So I went around, I'm like, okay, well, there's a few towns here, a few blacksmiths. I wonder if I can steal from the blacksmith. So I steal from the blacksmith. Keep going forward, keep moving. Eventually, after some running with town guards and running away, I eventually got my horse. And I'm like, okay, well, now it's time to scale this mountain and see what's at the top. Now, this is after a bunch of divergence. I saw some animals, went to go hunt those animals. I saw some bandits or whatever the heck those NPCs that wander around the world are, and I go kill them. Yeah, so this is like about an hour and a half in, and I've made literally 0 progress in the story, besides the tutorial mission. So I spend a while trying to find a way to get up this mountain, because like this giant mountain, because the whole thing for me was trying to get up it. I couldn't find a way up. It was like this giant steep hill. I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, crap, okay, well, what do I need? How can I do this? So I found a way to kind of glitch it out. So there's like this, like, I think it was like this, like the down, like little tiny tree. And I managed to finally like scoop my way onto it and then dismounted my horse. And then like it glitched me out onto the wall of the mountain. And then I found a way up from there and kind of like took my horse with me. After like getting back on it, like, I don't know, Skyrim's a buggy game. This is like when it first came out. And I'm climbing the mountain with the horse. I'm gonna keep on redoing this line. I need to focus for a quick second. I'll turn it just a little bit so I can my brain oriented. I did not do my practices again today, so I might be kind of warming up as we're doing this, so I apologize ahead of time. There we go. Anyways, so climbing the mountain with the horse, and eventually I fall. The horse dies, I think. Or something happened with the horse. I lose the horse. I'm like, well, shit. But I'm already on this journey, right? And Horse Senpai died for this journey. So we have to make sure that we complete it. So I gather my stuff, I strap my boots, fix my backpack, and I begin to climb that mountain. I get to the top, and there's like a witch or something. Like an ice witch. I'm not too sure, but she was like level like 30 or something. She was like super high level compared to what I was. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm like, I'll die on this hill. Like, I'll do it. We've sacrificed too much. We lost friends along the way. We're gonna try our damnedest to get this to kill this mob. So I'm fighting her. You know, using everything that I have, all the food items, everything. Like trying just to survive. And all of a sudden, like she gets to like not even like quarter health, right? I'm just kind of waylaying on her with like a bow. And she doesn't get to like quarter health, and then I hear a roar. Then a freaking dragon shows up at the top of the peak. It just kills both of us. I could get like thrown down the mountainside and die, right? And then I respawn. And for some reason, I just kind of looked at the game. I was like, I'm satisfied with this. And I just stopped playing. I'm not too sure what happened. Like, what in my brain was like, okay, we're good now. Like, I'm not too sure like what happened with that. But that's literally was my experience with Minecraft. It was just climbing a hill, dying to a dragon and a hag witch thing, and then just calling it there. And that was it. That's all the experience I ever had with Minecraft. Or not Minecraft, with Skyrim. And then with The Witcher, I started up The Witcher, and I got farther. Granted, I got farther. All right, so my monkey brain is making progress. But so I go through like the tutorial missions and stuff and like the beginner area, which I take so long in because I have to do all the side quests, right? So I have to go to every single town, I have to go to all the job boards, and I have to basically do all that kind of stuff. And once I finish all that, I'm like, finally, I can finally get the fuck out of this place. And I go to leave. I think this was after you meet like the white-haired witch girl that you can romance. I romanced her, by the way, because I never played the other games, but I guess that it's a bad thing if you romance other people. Then I met Trish, I think, in the city, whatever it was. I think it was a city or like a town or like a port. I met Trish, and I'm like, I really like you, but I already romanced this witch girl that I've banged once and haven't seen like since. So is it okay if I do that? So I looked it up and it told me no. I got really sad. But I think like I started like Trish's I don't want to say like story arc, but like her missions, and I just stopped playing. I don't know why. I think I just kind of got burnt out because I was like, after like there's so many fetch quests of go here, kill this monster, go here, do that. And like I get it, right? It's like, oh, that's not how it's designed, Jordan. You're supposed to go through the story and stuff. And like, if you want to level up, that's when you like do like the quests and the job boards and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that. But my brain doesn't get that, you know? My gamer instinct doesn't understand that concept of you can come back to this later. Because I treat it like it's like a wall, right? Like you leave this area, that's it. You're done. You're not coming back. So you have to do literally everything before you leave. And yeah, that's how I play games. That's also why I hate games. Well, I don't want to say hate games, but I wouldn't say hate, but I have to like take my time with like Ubisoft games, because you look at like the map for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think is the Roman one, right? And it is so overwhelming. Just absolutely overwhelming. Because for me, it's like, I look at all those symbols on the map, I'm like, I need to do this. There's a battle here that I can get loot for. I have to go do that. I have to go do it. And then that's just how my mentality is. And then I just end up getting like super burnt out in the game before I like even get like anywhere in the story. I got pretty far though in Odyssey. I got to the big twist. But then after that, I was like, I'm kind of done. Like, I have really good gear. I don't want to grind. I kind of see where the story is going, and I just don't really care. I kind of just want to upgrade my ship, but I mean, I have a fear of the depths of the water. Like, I don't like sharks and stuff because they scare the fuck out of me. Like, I just have a fear of the deep in general, I guess. I'd rather burn alive than drown. Put it that way. Which is pretty morbid, I guess. But yeah, so I just kind of got disinterested, I guess. I'm not too sure. I don't know why I drop games so quick. But then, like, I take a game like Genshin Impact or take a game like Ark, right? I could play that shit for hours, man. Just absolute hours. Just literally building a house. I'm like, this is my shit. No, I'm just building a house for like a few hours. You know what I mean? I'm not like making any kind of progress. I probably tame like another like 5 or 10 dodos to grow my army. And that's it. That's all it is. And I'm like, this is my shit. You know, I don't know. And like, I enjoy Minecraft, but like literally it's the same exact thing over and over again. It's like, I don't get my brain. You have this fantastic story like The Witcher 3, right? And right in front of you, just waiting to be played, begging you to play it. And I'm over here like, Dino Ghost Roar. You know, I don't know. I don't get it, man. I honestly don't get it. So yeah, to make the long story short, I have shit taste when it comes to games, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. Either that or just I just need a game that retains my attention. Like, I loved The Last of Us. I think what it was linear. And like, if you throw an open world game at me, I think this is what it is. You throw an open world game at me, I'm gonna try and explore everything in that world. But if you want me to experience a narrative, make it linear. Because I'm not gonna ignore everything that you put in the open world to go through that one little story quest that tells me to leave the area I just got interested in. You know what I mean? And I think that's like the biggest kind of pet peeve I maybe have now thinking about it with open world games. It's like, I just got here, I just got interested. I want to see more of what this like what this town's about, like the area and the people, and like I want to see what this is all about, man. I don't want to leave just yet because I had to come here, drop off the head of a griffin and leave. So, you know, if I did that, I would have missed out on the cool bar fight you guys had. You know, or the cool little fetch quest with the weird fetus baby. I would have missed that. You know, if I just dropped off the phoenix head and kept on going. Like, come on, man. Have all this cool content, like, make me a reason to stay, keep me intrigued. Or just don't throw all that shit in there all at once. I don't know. Maybe I'm just complaining. Maybe I'm probably in the minority because everyone loves that game, myself included. I still love it. Even though I can't finish it, I still love it. Like, I'd still go back to The Witcher maybe after I don't want to say cool down, but definitely after maybe I learned to appreciate things a little bit more. Either that or it just piques my interest again. Like, I'm still excited for Cyberpunk. I know I'll probably have the same burnout with it, but I'm super hyped for it. So I don't know, man. Open world games are weird for me. I'm not too sure why. I'm gonna call it bear. Or I'll just put R for rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but no, just open world games for some reason just it's a hit or a miss. So, I mean, it's not limited to just open world games. Like, Alien Isolation is something I want to finish when it comes to a horror game. But for some reason, okay, let's be frank here, all right? Let's be frank for a quick second before I make an excuse. I'm a scared little bitch, okay? Like, I can't play horror games. I can't do horror games. I'm gonna try and force myself. It's Spooktober. I need to play a horror game. All right, so I'm gonna try and do Alien Isolation. But this is a big but. I'm really bad with scary stuff. Like, I got to the part in Alien Isolation where the alien first shows up, and I just didn't move for like 5 whole minutes. I'm like, maybe if I don't move, it'll just leave. But it's programmed not to leave. So just stalked around the room for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to leave this desk. Like, I don't want to leave from underneath this desk because I'm freaking terrified. like I get so nervous. Like another great example, like Pacify, right? You literally, it's like an indie horror game. It's not even that, you know, like in hindsight, it's not that scary, right? You just have this little girl, you have to collect dolls, burn the bad dolls, but then she gets mad when you burn the bad dolls, right? And like she just kind of floats towards you and jump scare, shaky cam, and you become like a little tiny thing that walks around. And you can play with your friends. I played that game for I think 15 minutes, and the room went super dark. I was alone. I got really scared, and I just ran, man. I just ran for so long, looking for my friends, basically almost crying. And when I finally found my friend, I didn't leave their side. But the problem was, we went down, we burnt the dolls that we had. And then she came down, killed my friend in front of me, which left me alone. So I just frickin' booked it. And I'm in like the central like kind of like eating area. It's like a large dining room. Oh, no, sorry. I'm like right at the stairs like that leads to the basement, like where you burn the things. And she lets out like her roar like when she gets aggroed. And I ran through the courtyard, ran through the halls, and I saw like the slightest of a silhouette of her cutting me off. And I quit that game so quick, man. Like I just I didn't even alt F4. I went to go quit. It took too long to load. I freaked out and alt F4'd. Like that's basically was the whole process with Pacify, and I just freaked the fuck out. Like it was an experience. And long story short, I haven't played that game since. But like like I'm just a huge baby when it comes to horror games, which I think is why I like it. Like why I still put myself through that torment. So I like scaring myself, and like the fact that I even like with the indie game that's really like not that scary, I still find like fear out of it. You know what I mean? So it's like I can get what they're going for, and it's not like, oh, that's not scary, man. It's like, nah, man, that's freaking frightening, because everything scares me. So it means that every horror game is good because everything scares me. So I want to play sometime in the future the new Amnesia that's come out. Not Dark Descent, that's the old one. I think it's called Rebirth. Like I want to play through that because that is known to be, and I've been hearing reviews that it is extremely scary. And like if people find it scary who play horror games as like I want to say like as a job, but have played horror games frequently, and they find it terrifying, then I can only imagine what my little baby ass is gonna think of that game. I don't know. I'll probably have a heart attack. To be completely frank, I'll probably scare myself to death. I'm really bad for that kind of stuff, and I'm bad with like jump scare horror. I think I'm like any other person. It's like a brief jolt, and then it's like you're back to normal. And like even I'm like that. Like FNAF, FNAF doesn't scare me because of it jump scares. It scares me because I find it suspenseful. Because I hate suspense. I can't stay. You want a good horror movie? Any kind of horror movie I recommend would always be a suspenseful horror. A suspenseful horror. That'd be like the one thing I would always suggest is a movie like that, because I can't stand just suspension. I can't. It eats me alive. Like The Nun, for example. Everyone thought it was a terrible movie. Yeah, the plot's kind of rough. All right, I won't lie about that. But those scenes, like when she's like just in the background staring, man. Whew, even think about it now, I get a little spooked. Like I'm the kind of guy who hates being like in a really, really dark room for too long. Like not to the point like I need like a nightlight, right? Like I could sleep in the dark. But like if I hear a noise, man, you better believe that phone flashlight's coming on and I'm looking around that room. I am so bad. And again, it's because like you might like, you know, me having cats, it's even worse because you hear a noise. You're like, okay, maybe it's just imagination. But now you're like listening for it. Like you're listening for that noise. And then you hear it again, and it's like the most terrifying fucking thing in the world. And that's when I get uber spooked. But to go back to The Nun, so like the scenes like when she's just like washing in the hallways, right? Or it's like you can like see, like the camera shows that like she's like being watched. Like if I'm watching it alone, oh, I feel like such a little baby saying this. If I'm watching it alone, I fast forward it, man. I fast forward it past those parts. I don't stick with it. That's why I have to watch horror movies with people, because it forces me to actually like watch the movie. Because like Insidious is the same thing. Like I see like the little devil guy pop up behind people's backs. I'm like, nope. Fast forward till after it happens. I'm like, okay, cool. He grabs them. Probably a loud horror noise goes off, and then now they're fighting. Okay, cool. And like that's basically my horror movie watching experience on my alone, because I just can't take that suspense of I know it's there. I'm just waiting for something to happen. And I know that like Amnesia, Soma, I mean Alien Isolation is all like that. And that's why I can't stand it, because it's like with Alien Isolation, you're just waiting for the alien to pop up. You can hear it, you can see it on your little radar, blooping, blooping. And with Amnesia, you can hear everything, and like your screen gets all distorted. The music comes in, you know, and it's like, and you have to look away, right? And you have to look away in Amnesia because you have like the sandy thing, and like, or like it aggroes them or something, right? So it's like, oh, so I have to look away from this monster that's shambling around, that can hear shambling around, the music's blaring, it's groaning, and you tell me to look away from it? Are you high? So, yeah. So, again, I want to play it because that's going to scare the crap out of me. I know it's going to. It's going to be really, really fun. But I'm going to hate myself for putting myself through it. I'm bad. I'm bad with horror. Just give me a gun and have me shoot something. That's all I want. And that's all I want in games. And you ask me for anything more than that, I'm gonna be drawing a blank. All right, my one brain cell only knows one thing. It's how to aim down a gun in like Apex and how to shoot. And that's literally it. It's all I'm good at. So, but I think those games will be fun to play, especially Soma, because I heard that Soma's it's definitely a horror game. It's also asks like a lot of like moral questions. And I kind of want to play it because I started and it sounded really, and it was like really interesting. It was like right at the beginning. I think I got past like the very first kind of spooky trash barrel monster. And then I kind of just like, again, something came up, or life or whatever, or something, or I just got bored. I'm not too sure why I dropped games so quick. But after that, I kind of just dropped it for a little bit. And I haven't picked it back up. And I probably should, because I feel like I'd really enjoy it, because I really like also like the big moral questions and stuff. Those are always a kind of cool aspect. I like that kind of stuff. I like thought-provoking things. Just when it's done in a horror game, I get a little scared. So yeah, that's my long tangent of horror games for almost a half hour now. Over. Let's not stick on that, because this is gonna get stale. Okay. Let's do something else. I hope you're all doing well. How about that? How's your day going? Well, if it's evening, well, if it's afternoon, the morning, whatever it may be. How's your day? Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing well. The week is almost drawing to a close. I finally got like a proper shave done, and I didn't realize how long it's been since I've had a proper shave. I'm gonna spend so much time on this. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. I never realized like how long it's been since I had like a proper shave, and my skin got really sensitive over like the 6 months of not shaving, and it's not pleasant. I never had like razor burn or cuts or anything like that. I don't know how people do it who have it like regularly. That is some rough stuff, man. That's rough. So it feels nice to finally shave, and like kind of like society's almost coming back now. We're all just stuck inside, watching our anime waifus and playing video games, or just looking out the window in sadness. I hope you guys didn't do that during lockdowns and stuff. Hope you had fun during lockdowns. Discovered a new talent, maybe play piano, maybe guitar, start drawing. Could have done that. Played horror games they didn't want to finish. I didn't do that. Maybe you guys did though. Either way. But yeah, so I'm very baby-faced right now. My skin is super smooth though. It's so soft. It's so smooth. but it's also very delicate, like a flower. I think what I need to do is just wing it, man. I think I'm just gonna need to go with something until I'm happy with it, like that. I was trying to be neat. I was trying to be nice. Oh, excuse me, but it's not gonna work. If I want to save time. Oh, hello. You are the wrong item. And I know we kind of touched on it last video, but I was also kind of getting sick last stream. So what I usually do for line art is this marker tool and paint tool SI. Reason being, it makes his lines look really soft. It's not as hard and in your face. It usually blends in with the colors too, which gives it like this very nice natural look. Especially like when you do like illuminated and stuff like that. It looks very nice. I personally fell in love with it. I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people like the really harsh lines, and that's completely fair. Everyone has their own style. Usually with anime, styles too, those harsh lines like would add definition sometimes. But for me, anyways, I like a lot smoother, cleaner lines. So I'm gonna give this a quick peek. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. You can go ahead and merge these layers. I'll call these just eyes. I think we're getting somewhere, definitely. Let's go ahead and flip it over. We always want to flip our stuff. And I know I don't like transforming when it comes to the line art, but I do want to see something as a test here, because I feel like we did kind of mess up with our rough and the positioning of the eyes. Let's go ahead and try it here. Move it a little bit. Oh, let's not do that. Let's try and move it just a little bit closer. I think a problem could be as well just how we positioned it. Go back to normal. To be completely frank, I think this is fine. I think if anything, we don't need to transform anything. We don't need to move anything around. We could just do something like this. Raise it up a little bit. And it doesn't give us that little weird looking frill around the edges if we just kind of do something like this. It's just moving it around on the layer. But I do think that there's something going on with this eye that we need to fix. I think that's a little bit better. I think that's better. Okay. So this is Callie for her line art done. So the question is, hey Joey, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day? I think the question that we're kind of going to be asking ourselves here is if we want to do this first, for all the girls, and then color, or if we want to color them and then go on the shading. Usually I want to kind of get all the line art done, and I usually take it one person at a time, right? And then I shade them and that sets the precedence. But I feel like we should get all the line art done first, since they kind of intersect with each other, and then move forward with the coloring. So why don't we get the basic colors done at least? So I feel like that's fair. So go ahead and add our layer. So this can be the background. We're going to add our layer here. Just kind of name it something simple, just color. We're going to go ahead and put in this background here. We're going to get rid of the skulls. We'll do this last, the little background art that I have. And what we'll do is we'll just take our color here, make it a nice dark gray, put it as a background layer. We're just going to go ahead and do this so we can see any imperfections in the art. If we miss any portions of it that don't look right, etc., etc. Let's see here. Oh, I have a message. Get out of here. We're going to go ahead and need to get a reference picture up as well. So, 1 second, if you do not mind. We need to get her reference image up. Let's see. This is pretty good. We don't need the full body here. We do eventually need it for the scythe, but fine. Oh, wrong button, or wrong corner, I should say. So we should go ahead here, and we can just go ahead and crop by selection. Perfect. Bring this here, bring this over here. Like so. We can zoom in as much as we want, zoom out as much as we want. Bring this down. There we go. And we can kind of use this for colors. So we're going to start first with the skin layer. It's the great thing about skin, how I like to do it. We can go ahead and take this here. Oh, we can go ahead, we can just get all the skin. We can just get really messy with it. Because the skins, for me, I always like to have it as the bottom layer, because then everything just goes on top of it. So for this, it sets a good precedence of where everything can be. And we'll go ahead and we can like erase like all the lines and stuff afterwards. And kind of go outside our little border here. And this seems like it would be like right here. Would be where her skin would be. Again, right here as well. But we're going to have the coat kind of overtake it with the veil. I know we didn't do our veil for the line art, but there's a reason for that. All right, there's a method to my madness. That's because we're going to do it during the coloring layer. Because we're going to just have it as basically this kind of dark gray sheet. And then we're going to go ahead and basically go over top of it, make it more transparent. That way it looks more like a veil. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. So we kind of got that part done. What we can do next is I usually just migrate to the hair. And the girls all have this really nice gradient look to their hair. It's like you can see with Callie here, like it's like really light at the top and then gets like darker as it goes down, which is a really, really cool look. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna create a new layer. We're just gonna do hair. And we're just gonna grab our layer, our selection tool as well. Oops. And sometimes this happens, you just need to find where that hole is, which is right here. And just close off that hole. Boop, and then we can do it again. Or not, oh, that's right, because monkey brain, we have everything down here exposed. Here we are. This part here we kind of have to color over eventually, just because this is supposed to be her coat, but that's fine. Again, this kind of sets the precedence, doesn't set the rule. I'm gonna fill in portions of the line here. Sometimes you do touch up, for some people, they like to do touch up art after everything kind of already done. For me, I like to just do it ahead of time. Just kind of get it all done in one stage so I don't have to come back to it. That's kind of the one thing I don't like is circling back. I like to get everything kind of done all at once. If I'm going to say color the hair, I don't want to come back and be like, oh, well, I had to fill in like the little spots that didn't get covered in. Just do it once, get it out of the way, and call it a day with that. Just not to be super crazy with it because some of these won't be showing up. Because once again, just gonna be colored over or something in the background kind of hide it from us. But for now, we just want to kind of get everything looking nice where it'll be front and center. You know, some lines here we can also touch up later. Blend art I usually wait till the end because you know you never know if you have to make edits at some point. So I just want to keep it. Oh, wrong button. I keep it. Fill in this portion of the hair here, and this is just the fun part. This is just a nice chill. I usually just jam out, have a good time kind of portion of the drawing process. Usually this is just when you just kind of sit back, relax. There's no kind of stress. You just color inside the lines. This is kind of the portion we can definitely have the most talks because it doesn't really require as much concentration. I'm just kind of slapping selection layers on here. Yeah. So what did we talk about already? We talked about some horror games. It is Spooktober. You guys still celebrate Halloween? Do you out dress up, have fun, have like a Halloween party, or is it now is that too lame now? I still go out. I still have a fun time. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I hope it's not just me. But with Halloween around the corner, I hope people are getting ready. I mean, the candy prices are also going down, which is a danger to everyone's waistline. I clean that line there, just to kind of keep things out of the way. Oops. Since we're not really going to change the hair at all, it's pretty much set in stone. All right, so we kind of have the dark portion of the hair. So what we're going to do, we're going to just select the lighter portion, and we're going to take it in tiers. So usually what I do is I start it with a new layer. We do a clipping layer, so then it just doesn't color outside the lines. And we're just going to progressively get brighter and brighter. That's going to be the wrong color. And we're just going to progressively get brighter and brighter until we get to the top, like so. And like usually like during the color phase, this is what I do. I usually take my little gradients and make things have a little bit more dimension. And then after that, we will, where's my blur tool? There it is. We will then basically like do shading after. So let's go ahead and make it a little bit larger because it does look like it kind of covers down the entire portion like so. There we go. Now I have like a nice blend to it. There we are. Something is off about it that I don't like, so we kind of want to fix that. The thing we can do is this. I might be like, Jorrousse, what are you doing? But don't worry, I have a plan. My plan involves me messing around with colors until I like how it looks. I think this looks pretty good. It does seem like it gets a little bit more pink around the side, so we're just gonna move it around. That's the great thing about doing on a different layer, is that I can kind of move it around to see how I see fit. We can probably also do is make it get a little bit darker, because you kind of notice down here it gets a little bit more color. Might just be due to the shading, I'm not too sure, but looking at our model here, it looks as though it does get a little bit darker as it goes further down the body. So why don't we go ahead and just add that in there, get some more of that little nice gradient action. Like so. And we can kind of blend a little bit more. Like so. I think it looks pretty good. We can kind of check how it looks without it. Kind of see the definite difference there. And we kind of just leave it like that for now. Until we return back to it and we kind of merge it all together, because I kind of want to leave it like that just in case we have any kind of changes. So, next thing we want to do, we kind of want to take layer by layer, right? So the hair is over the coat. So what we're going to do is that we're going to have most likely the clothes done next and then the coat to follow. I have a burp coming. Excuse me, apologies. And we can go ahead here and just section off this line. Just because this is currently outside of our range. Get that filled in. And like this is like the easiest part, right? We just have this one little spot, boop, and now we're done. Extremely straightforward. So we're just gonna call this, probably just call it blouse. Keep it simple. Want to try and keep it as relevant as I can for naming it's a little bit lighter. It kind of looks like it's almost like brown. This also sounds like we're listening to a little bit of a risque music. That's supposed to be. I'm not too sure if it's supposed to be like a brown. It kind of looks like it. Let's check another model. See if there's another model here for her. Oh no, that's definitely black. Yeah, it's definitely like a light tannish black, I would say. Yeah. She has a lot of black, so we can just go ahead and take that again. Go back in our layer, slap it on like that. What we do want to do is not have it kind of grow, so we're just going to do that. Okay. And I have that kind of light black, maybe make it a little bit lighter. Like so. This looks like a minuscule difference, but trust me, it does wonders. And then we can go ahead and this looks like it's the same color as the things up here, just a little bit brighter. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna take like the darkest point, and we're just going to slap some color onto it. So we're just gonna call this, why don't we call it color? If I can spell correctly. Color. And we can take the line art portion of it, bring it on around. We're just going to color over this little black spot that we did, which is completely fine. As you see, we can kind of just fill in the small little gaps once again that we're going to have, just due to some of the time. Sometimes the line art like intersects with itself, which is completely and utterly fine. And there we are. And we can just go ahead and slap our color on there. Collar, which is good. We can now take the blouse layer and kind of see like a few portions of it kind of aren't fully touching. So we're just going to go ahead and color between those lines. Fill it on a little bit. There we go. And with that, we also can use the same color for the buttons. It looks like it's a little bit lighter. Now when you're always taking colors, it always looks a little bit different when you put it onto your actual model or your drawing. So always keep that in mind, just make sure that you kind of keep an eye out. What we can do is add a little bit more of a brightness to it, maybe a little bit more of a saturation, like so. Maybe less of a saturation. She does have very vibrant colors on her, but I want to make sure it doesn't also get drowned out. So we kind of just find like a very good balance, like so. It kind of also matches the color, which we're going to do here. All right, and then same thing, kind of take the same color, take the blouse, make sure there's like just no kind of hidden lines. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do the straps. So we're just gonna take this, like so. Like so. Whoops. Did it again. Like so. And then get everything all set and squared away. Hello and good night. All right. We can just go ahead and call this layer straps. Get the straps on ya. There we go. Looks like that's about the same color. It seems like a little bit of a darker brown, so we can leave that there. All right. I think next thing we can do is keep the collar for the next layer. We can go ahead and take her little under collar, like this little thing here, and we can do that. I'm not too sure what we can call it. I kind of want to call it doily. Doily. I don't know how to spell doily. I'm just gonna call it doily. Slap our selection tool on there. Because it's gonna be going over the next layer for the little gem or the little insignia in the middle, feed its color into it. Doesn't really matter. Same thing here. Add color into it. And then we can color the doily. Whoops, color the doily. Take our little edges here. And kind of just keep it going. Actually, we didn't do the edges, so we're just gonna do here, similar to what we did for the hair. We're gonna do a clipping layer, and we're just gonna trace the edges. This way too, I think the reason why I didn't do it for the line art is because it looks a little bit cleaner when you don't have those just extra lines sitting there. And looks more el natural. Again, we can always touch it up if we don't like how it looks in certain spots, because that's the beauty of it not being on the same layer. Till eventually I draw it on the same layer, in which case that's fine. It wouldn't be a drawing if you don't put something on the same layer by mistake. Kind of the rule when it comes to digital drawing. Just when you merge stuff and you can't go back is when the problem hits. Which happened to me a few times. It usually happens because I save something, I merge something, I'm like, oh, I just merge it before I saved it. And lo and behold, I did. And then I go back, reopening it, and it is saved like that forever. I had to restart a few projects just because of something like that. But, kind of something to watch out for. It still happens every once in a while. I want this to be naturally kind of curved, so we're just going to try this again. We don't want to go too deep. Something like that. It's not something super prominent. I think what we can also just do here, sometimes for me, I might just grab my mouse. Just have a little bit more control. So. It is a little bit thicker, but it's not too thick. We don't want to go too far outside the thickness. It's not like a bowl oatmeal. Not yet, anyways. I think that's good. So, that's kind of good like that. And since we're kind of coloring on the same layer, we're just going to do a very simple thing and just slap this on here. Get that color once more for the doily, bam, and then just slap it. Oh, before Sai crashes on us. Come on. Oh no, don't do that. There we go. I think we are good. We're gonna just fill in the few holes that we have, the few gaps. We are. For the pattern here, that's gonna be a little out there. So we're gonna try a new layer. And it looks like it's a little bit of a lighter color. So all we're gonna do, I might keep it very simplistic just because I don't want to spend all year on it. I might just do something like this. That curves up like so. Goes back down. Like with Amelia, her designs are pretty straightforward. They look complex, and they kind of are. But you can kind of get those done reasonably quickly. For this, she has so many like little integral lines in there that it'll take a while to do. Like that would be something that we would have had to do during the kind of rough stage for me. That, and because, you know, I don't want it to be too super high res, because, you know, kind of look out of place compared to the rest of the girls, because we're not going super detailed. So we're just going to try and keep this as nice as possible. Have like the general kind of shape and outline, but we're not going to be too focused on the finer kind of separations within the, more like just the overall arching ones that kind of still give us a general feel. It's a little off kilter, we can always rotate it. So we're going to have a little lump like this, along with another little lump like that. It kind of curves down like so, and then it kind of goes back like this, with a circle. And then it seems like it goes down and then up. We're just going to do the same for this side. And again, it's a little off kilter, so we're just going to go ahead and rotate. And since we are kind of looking at it from an angle, this part being a little off kilter like that is fine. All we're going to do is just kind of continue it. Maybe have a little bit of another circle like so. Keep like the theme going, and then it goes back up like that. And all we're going to do like that, just kind of take it, slap on this layer here. Maybe we can rotate just another tad like that. Maybe throw it outwards a little bit. And since we're coloring it, it's not that big of a deal if it has like those little tiny marks on it from us kind of transforming it. What we're worrying about the most is just having it be similar. And I can already notice a few discrepancies here, like this should be down a little bit more. Color this down like that. Like so, and then maybe drag this over like so. It's a little too long. We're gonna do like something like go down a little bit more. We want it to look good from a distance, but we also want it to look good close up as well. Granted, it looks a little shite, so we might just do something like this. And then kind of rotate it again, bring it out a little bit more. Again, we kind of want to play up that angle as well. So we might also just take this centerpiece here and completely move it. And again, if we were doing this with line art, it would be a little bit more complex because we'd have to be worrying about a lot of stuff. With this, we don't really have to worry about it because it just gets fixed as we color. I think that's fine. So we can go ahead and bring up, merge this layer down. Once again, clip it. And now we can kind of just do a little thing here because it's not going to be seen by anything else. We could probably most likely, yep, just do that. Yeah, maybe we want to match up a few things here. It doesn't have to be identical, but we do want to at least have it be similar. Like so. Maybe have this be a little bit more of a prominent bump as well. And then as you guys would notice, there's also like this like little, how do I say, separation line. Like right here, so we're just going to take an eraser. Just yoink it on down the line. And hopefully not mess it up like how I just did. You kind of want to hug that line. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Looks like there's a larger separation there than what we originally expected. And again, not mess up. Like so. I don't want too many weird curves in here, because as we kind of saw right there, we have one. I want to keep it somewhat consistent. Now, right in that line as our trace here, as kind of right on the edge. Going back and fixing up some spots that we think look a little jank. Like so. And now we have that like nice little separation there. And I think we are good. I think it looks pretty good. Let's like invert it. Yep. I think we look pretty decent. I think we can give it some love though. It looks like it's a little too lonely at the top. So why don't we give it some love? Something like that. And we can add that little rotate down there like so. Maybe hint at the little bump starting on this side. Once again, keeping it consistent. We have this part right here, just connect just a tad. And again, we kind of, like I said, we want to keep things consistent, keep things nice and even, make that a little bit more of a thicky boy. Maybe erase this portion right here at the bottom, kind of keep it the same as we have on the other side. That little circular erase here, maybe make this a little bit larger, like so, to kind of emphasize that we have more detail. And there, I think that looks a lot better. I think we're making progress, man. I think we're making some good progress. So we want to keep it going, keep it moving, keep it progressing. So once again, maybe just touch it up a little bit, like so. Invert it, see how it looks. Beautiful, keep it going. We don't want to linger too much because then our brain gets a little bit complacent. And what we kind of do as well is do this portion up here. So take another, ooh, excuse me, whew, pardon. We'll take another thing up here and we'll just draw our little lines. And that comes down like so. Oh, it's that. Maybe a little bit skinnier because it looks like it's not super thick, but it does come down quite a ways. And it does look like actually it makes contact with the side. So why don't we have it come down first from this side, have it as our gauge, how far we need to go. So we're gonna kind of do something like this. And have it on this side, you won't really see it, but we'll see like the outline of it, right? And then same thing here. We won't be able to see the majority of it, but we'll be able to see like an outline of it. Oh, that's a little bit too close. We don't want it too close. There we go. As you can see, it kind of goes down a little bit and it comes back up. So I'm imagining that this will kind of come up like this. And then go down like this. And then come up like that. I like little locust flowers, you know? Little flower petals. Something like that. So now all we need to do is just color it in. We can make them a little bit more pointy if we want. It's no problem. Once again, the beauty of drawing on a separate layer. Keep it moving. I like those like nice little flowers at the top. And I think we are looking good. If you notice as well, there's like a little dark outline. So we're gonna take the same color. We're gonna probably bring down our little layer to 8. We're just gonna draw lines. We're gonna try and match a silhouette. We can always erase what's on the inside because the fact is, this is very malleable. I think that's the right word. I'm hoping I'm using it correctly. My English goes to about like an English level. Goes about to like a preschooler level. So big words make my brain hurt. So here. Come on, line. There you go. And once again, we can have our line kind of going like this. And we want to show that gets cut off, right? So we kind of go like that. We have this like make a little bit of an appearance like that. I think we are doing good work. Kind of erase it here to get those points across. And yeah, I think we have a little bit of a peak coming in from right here, so we just want to get rid of that. There we are. And there we go. Again, we're not going to go too crazy with detail like how it is here, because this is a little bonkers for my mind right now. I kind of want to just keep it simplistic. You know what? Why not give it a shot? We can attempt it. If it doesn't work, then at least we tried. Right, boys? Kind of concentrating, so my apologies. I'm going to be a little quiet here. I'm just trying to see how the design works and then kind of flowing with it. I feel like it looks a little odd, so I want to keep that out. And I feel like going something like this, like a hatch pattern. No, let's not do that. And let's also get rid of this thing here. I do not like this line. I do not like you. Let's leave that there. It seems like it kind of like gets like little tiny circles like that. I want to call it a tiny circle, Jordan. No. Don't go too far back. and kind of keep it progressing like so. I mean, kind of like two like little butts. So let's not do that. Again, we're not going like super detailed with it, so we kind of have to like give and take what we choose to leave in as like these like little patterns. I think if we just do a little bit, it'll look fine. But if we go like too crazy, that's when we'll start seeing like flaws. Like this here, right? This is like a nice diamond. And I'll just not make it too in-depth crazy with detail. Still have it looking pretty. We have this kind of cruise down like so until it splits off, maybe connects to the diamond at the bottom. Doesn't look so bad. Once again, bring this up here. Maybe have the, like I said, like the same kind of reflection, right? So we're gonna have the little crease like that, and a little circle like that. It's gonna have the little pieces that kind of come down like so. Eventually connect. And again, it's not like the same design, right? So it's not like it's gonna look a little iffy, so I don't make this line a little thicker. Like it's not like it's the same exact design, right? So we're gonna have to be careful, you know, that we're still, I wouldn't say paying homage, but we're still somewhat keeping ourselves original, right? I like that little twirl. Let's keep that. Just add it to that side. But we want to still, you know, show that there's supposed to be detail there. Because again, it's not like we're doing like this very large portrait, so to do like very, very fine detail work is going to be challenging, especially when it's like something that's not like the centerpiece. So I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. I think that's passable. I see some ports. I see some parts where we can kind of step up our game a little bit, like so. We can probably erase a little bit of this side here because it's a little too thick for it supposedly being the closer end, right? Or the farthest end. I'm sorry, I'm kind of concentrating, so I'm a little quiet. Promise I'll continue my normal ramble in a second. Just want to make sure it looks natural. It's nice. What we can also do here is take our little layers and close these off to points. So that way it doesn't look like, oh, he just took the eraser tool. Nope. This way it looks like the clothing naturally was supposed to like be that way. It's kind of nice, forming into nice like little points. Nice little pretty trees. Like so. We can already tell a difference just by looking at it if you have that brief glimpse. Because usually something that ends in a point kind of draws together things a little bit nicer. When it ends in a circle like that, it leaves like it's like makes it feel like it's unfinished. Personally. Granted, that's not for me. It's again ending it in a point. This part here looks a little wonk. Why don't we fix that? Should be longer. Also, maybe a little bit more of a thick bowl of oatmeal. Go ahead and take this here, because we kind of see that it separates here. So we're going to try and connect these lines. We want, especially like if it's a centerpiece, those are like the most noticeable things that we'll see. So what we're going to do is just this. We dip it down just a little bit more. So. And then make it a point. And there we are. I think it looks a lot better. A lot nicer as well. I did notice that this kind of doesn't connect. I've also completely butchered it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take our one line, that little pointed. You kind of see like this is supposed to be like a nice C, right? So we're just going to go ahead and fill this in. Keep that line there as a reference. Grab our eraser tool, make that little C. We want to keep it consistent. It's one thing we want it to be, it's consistent. You start making things weird on one side, it's going to be definitely noticeable. Yeah, that, like I said, it's always just me. Alright. Gonna keep that like that. Take that little C. Once again. There we are. That looks a little bit better. More normal, I feel. Gonna add some thickness up here. Give that hump a little bit more of a hump. Like so, and maybe delete a little part here, make it more round. Perfect. I think that's pretty good, especially from a distance. From afar away, we can still see that there's detail there, but it's not like overtaken by it, so that's perfect. All right. A little thing I did notice too, there's like a little circle up here, so we're just gonna go back to our little marker, go back to our line art. We're just gonna add that circle in. It has like a little bit of a, it actually goes up, so we're just gonna go up like so. Gonna get rid of our color layer. Go up like so. Come on, there we go. Add in that circle, and then add in the little connection there in the center. There we are. A drops pen. It also has like a little outline, so it's kind of things that we didn't see during the rough, probably because we're using a full body. So we are seeing it at an angle, so we want to emphasize that. So if we have it like on the same on both sides, it's gonna look a little wonky, right? This is like kind of like coming down at like a certain kind of angle, and it's like leaning towards us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it end a little prematurely. We're just gonna keep it thinner on this side over here, like so. All right. I just realized we have some anime waifu in the background moaning. Let's change that real quick, should we? There we are. What are you doing, me Spotify? All right. So we're gonna have it like that, and now you can kind of see like there's like a little bit of a dimension to it. Yeah. I say that a lot, don't I? I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do once again. Go ahead back to here. Boop, boop, boop. And we're gonna call this, just gonna call it gem. It might not be a gem, it might be a gem, we aren't too sure, but we're just gonna slap some color in there. You get that nice, like, little gold color, as we can see. Hello. We can slap it on in there. Hide that layer just to make it a little bit easier for myself to see, because I had a little bit of trouble seeing it. And we probably should have added something up here, so I'm just going to go ahead and add it now, and we can fix it later with adding in just the line for it. Whew. I had queso today. Whew. It's not agree with my stomach. I'll just call this metal outline for now until we can have like a better name for it. And there we go. We can probably maybe keep right up a little bit further on the side there, like so. And we're already coming together. So what we're just gonna do, we're gonna go back to black real quick. We're gonna go to our marker, go to our line art, and we're just gonna add in that little line. So you notice it kind of went a little bit over, so we're just gonna fix that. We're gonna go to the middle outline. We're just gonna delete it. Oop, perfect. And then go to the gem layer. Fill in that. Oh, ha ha ha! You tried to trick me, but I got you. Fill in that little spot there, and there we are. Checking on the rotate. Boop, boop, boop. Looking good. All right. So I think next we can do. The collar looks like it's actually attached to the coat. Now I'm thinking about it. So instead, what we will do is we will color in this portion. So we're going to take the same color, and we are just going to, just going to bring it on in there, like so. And the great thing with coloring is that, unlike when I do like the rough sketches and stuff, I don't need to take a step back. I can just power through it, because once again, we kind of take a quick far out look, and if it looks good, then it looks good. Usually it's not that difficult to see if something looks bad from just taking a quick zoom out when it comes to coloring. It's usually pretty straightforward. So I think what we're just gonna do here is do that. Like this line art here that I noticed isn't really the greatest. We're just gonna touch it up a little bit. Sometimes with hair they intersect, which is completely fine, and sometimes some lines get intertwined like so. Just gonna take our hair layer, once again, we're just gonna give it a good old fill in, like so. And there we are. All right, so that's our collar. Again, it looks like there's a design on it. So it looks like there's like kind of like hugs the edges with a darker layer. So to keep this simple, all we're going to do, we're going to take the collar layer, multiply it, and let's see how that looks. Yeah, perfect. Kind of the color we're looking for. So we're just going to, maybe not that thick. We might keep it at like the 6 range. Maybe at the 8. 8 seems reasonable. So we're going to take it at the 8 range. And we are just going to basically try and find, so this kind of goes down like this, right? Something like that. And it's kind of bubbles. So we're going to do that. Attempt, and we're going to attempt, this is going to be the hard part. We're going to attempt to try and match it. Whatcha? Like so. And it looks like it kind of like goes here and then rides up like that. And we're just gonna erase our little kind of intersect lines. Make it look nice and straight. Yeah. No complications here. And bring that up there like so. Whatcha? All right. And then we're gonna repeat the same process. So it doesn't look like I said, there's like any kind of intersect here. Actually, there is one. Comes down and meets the little thing like that. All right. And then we can go ahead. Whatcha? 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 Like so. And then it bubbles. And it will go down. We had the bubble go down a little bit further. Come on. There we go. Because it is somewhat at an angle, right? We do want to, like I said, continue to show that there's like dimension, for example. So we might have it just not have the other layer. So we can kind of see like the other parts on the other side, right? Just kind of delete this portion here. There we are. And there we are. Perfect. Maybe make this line a little bit different, a little bit more crooked, not as straight. Something like that. Invert again. Think we are good. We can just try one little thing, see if that makes it look a little bit neater. I'm not a fan of that, so we can go back. All right, there we are. Looking pretty good. We can go ahead and do a quick gradient here. It looks like it's a little bit brighter at the ends. You can kind of notice here, like the light pinkish color. We're just gonna go ahead and bring up the little color, like so, and we're just going to make it a little bit more gradient. Oh. Maybe about halfway, I would say. Halfway, I would say. I'm just gonna grab our blur tool once again and move it on around. Like so. There we go. You can probably do the same here for the little blouse as well. Add a little bit more of a darker tone at the bottom. A bit more of that little contrasted color. Contrast, just in general. Something like that. Kind of just once again, test the waters, maybe move it around a little, something like so. And there we are. So having it nice and flat is always nice, don't get me wrong. Some things look very nice with that, but others, personally my style, I like to have it be slightly different. I think it actually gets lighter at the top. So why don't we go ahead and do that. Once again, risque bedroom music returns. Alright, keep it like so, and there we are. And if you're doing like gradients like this, you already see that like portions of it start coming into play when it comes to just how the overall piece looks. We're gonna go ahead and screen it like so. Haha, look at that. Oh, beautiful. The gem, if you notice as well, also has a darker undertone. So we're gonna also just do that. And usually this is where my coloring takes the longest, is because before I even do shading, I usually try and just get this kind of gradient done. Because it, like I said, I feel like it adds to the overall thing. It does make it feel less flat. Because shading and stuff, don't get me wrong, adds the most dynamic kind of movement to a drawing. But for me, I feel like the gradient also adds something as well. All right, so we have basically everything done so far. It's looking very good. We just need to now kind of get the jacket done, and then like the eyes, which we always leave for last. But did we forget the tiara? We totally forgot the tiara. We're gonna get that done real quick. Get the marker out. Oh, get our background hidden. And we're gonna take our little tiara. I can't believe we forgot that. Whoops. Fix that mistake real quick. So once again, I kind of want to get all this stuff done. So what my hope is that we get all the base colors done this stream. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking at the same time, we will tackle the shading of it. And that should be basically the end. I think 5 parts is what we're gonna be calling it at. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do for the bottom. I think that might extend it a little bit. I might just also just do my free time, because I'm thinking of either A, putting text there, or just like little chibis of their characters. I might just keep the little chibis just off stream, just to kind of free everything up, because chibis we can always do in a later kind of video, mainly because it's a different kind of style I use for those. And to be frank, I have to drop the rough, I have to do the stuff like that, and that's just be more and more parts. And I mean, unless you want to see it, then we can do it. I don't mind, but I feel like at that point it's just kind of a waste. And I'll be honest, I spend more time doing stuff when I stream because I tend to try and rush myself when I shouldn't be. And I tend to do like more lines over and stuff, as you've been kind of seeing. So it might take us even longer to do the chibis. So, you know, you still see like the final version in the product. They're in the speed art, so don't get me wrong at all. Yeah, I feel like we should do that off stream. It'll still be in the speed art video, so you still see like, you know, the rough and me doing them and all that stuff. But I feel like this is a good starter, right? Because this is our first time doing it. You know, I don't want to overbear you guys with, hey, let's go ahead and have this 12-part series for the very intro. I think 5 parts is good, and then kind of leave it there, let it simmer, and then when we tackle the next project, boom, there we go. It probably won't be as big as this. I'll be completely honest. It's not going to be actually as big as this, but I thought this would be a good introduction because it kind of opens up a lot of stuff, and also kind of sees that it's not bad to change a portion of your style, because personally I always do like the really nice frilly eyes. But as we've seen, not every single one of these characters have frilly eyes and eyelashes. So it was nice to step outside my comfort zone. And that kind of goes to show that you can always try and do something different when it comes to your style. It's always nice to experiment as well. You don't want to get too stagnant, because learning other kind of styles or trying expanding your horizon, even if you don't use it too often, still helps you learn as an artiste. All right. Keep it moving, keep it going. That line was a little wonk. I was not a fan of that. Bam, bam, bam. If I yell loud enough, I'll like it. There we go. And we'll kind of do something like this. There we go. Jordan, is the same line you just drew like 2 seconds ago. I am fully aware my brain isn't. Sometimes I also just hit the button too quick. I screw myself over sometimes with that. I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna get that perfect line. That was the perfect line. Get some good vibing music going. And just sit back. Listen to the unsoothing sound of my voice. Grab a nice bottle of wine. Sit on down. Imagine your most favorite virtual VTuber. Nice little waifu or husbando. Listening to some cool lo-fi jams. You are listening to Jordan Radio 65.5, the place for your drawing music destination. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. I took the bit, I went too far with it. It should have ended at the wine part, it did not. Anyway, kept on going, beat that dead horse with a stick. It's my forte. All right, let's try and get this tiara done. Here we go. I feel more energetic today. I'm usually very kind of just mellow. I'm feeling a little crazy today. Might be the root beer I had before streaming. Could totally be that. I'll never know. Indeed, we will never know. All I know is this man is rocking out on this instrument. Shaky with it. So the tiara will be kind of hidden by Kiara, but again, as we kind of kept on mentioning over and over, and I'll keep on drilling into my own brain so I don't forget, that doesn't matter. Because the fun fact is that they're on their own. We want to make sure that everything looks nice and pretty. All right, so we're kind of done with that. We have the tiara done. So we're gonna go back to our colors. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jordan, all that work you just did in microseconds. So you better believe it, we're zooming. So we're just gonna go ahead. Oh, what-a-da-da. Probably get a lighter gray, like so, for the inner layer, which is this part. Then we'll have a more darker layer for the outside. So grab that kind of that inner layer. Yeah, this guy's definitely jamming. As I sing off bass. All right. So we'll just call it something very simple. Very simple. We'll just call it something very simple. We'll just call it inner collar. Bam! Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Bam! Then grab that nice black. Oh, let's not apply it to the entire canvas. Yeah. And oh, that is right, monkey brain. Don't forget. It's cut off at the bottom. For this, I'm not too sure what I was planning on doing. I don't know. We'll do it anyways. Bam. Bam. So now this is the jacket. So that might have been the folds in the jacket I put in there. Sometimes I forget what I do. Like I said in the very, very beginning, sometimes late at night, monkey brain Jordan comes out, and real brain Jordan is like, I got no clue what he was thinking. And monkey brain's just sitting there. Let's think about bananas. Not even that. Bananas and, oh, just Nutella. Nutella. All he's thinking about. And when's my next jar of Nutella gonna get here? That's my question. Eat that stuff with just a spoon, for Christ's sake. It's so good. Oh. Look. I haven't had peanut butter. Well, actually, you know what? No. Nutella and peanut butter is pretty good. And Nutella and fluff. But I haven't had a love for a bread condiment more than Nutella. It's the godly scent from above. All right. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. So we're just going to call this cloak. Slap that darkness on there. Bam, bam, bam. And there we go. I think what we can do as well. Hi, you're supposed to be skin. I think. Yeah, no, you are. So I done goofed. Apologies, coat. I need to delete you. There's no escape. We'll just do a very rough delete because we just have to recolor it anyways, which is completely fine. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and think ahead of this time. We're gonna seal it off like so. Grab it on there like so, and we're just gonna take our marker and once again, we're just gonna delete the small little portion there, take the inner portion of the cloak, whoopsie, and give it a good old color. It's those little spots that are kind of sticking out a little, like so. Like so. And then maybe take the inner collar, or the straps, sorry. Scroll on down, go down to the straps. Give me your straps. Just give it a good old color. Go. Looking beautiful. We can take our collar as well, do the same. Oopsie. Unless the collar does not want to cooperate, in which case that's fine, but I would appreciate if you... Oh. Oops, let's not color the hair by mistake. There we go. And I think what we can do is, since this is like the outline of the coat, we can like kind of mesh these two together. So how we got from there to here, right? If that makes sense. So you kind of want to make it a little bit darker. So why we do it, so that's called cloak. We can call this cloak line. All right, and we kind of do that. So we can slap some colors on here. Oops, that's right, we have to do the bottom still. So we kind of see that actually fades away like right here. So we want to just go ahead and show that. We want the rest of it to be dark. So leave that like that, put that like that, put that like that. Poochie. Like so. Bam, bam. Oh, whoops. Balam. Once again, kind of just color that in crudely and slap that in there. Call this inner cloak, which we already did, or cloak line, and get the colors on there. Actually, for this side, we're not going to do it because this would be the coat itself. This would be the inner cloak glow. And we're just going to try and mesh those two together, right? So we're going to maybe turn on the saturation a little bit. Maybe do something like so, just to kind of like mesh like the two kind of colors together. And for this, we don't need like the purple that it is. So we're going to bring down the saturation. Something like that. Give it a go, reverse, reverse, reverse. Good. And for this, why don't we make it the same color as this here? It's not gonna be too dark that stands out, but it's definitely gonna be something that draws the eye, which is what we want. This should end like right here. But it doesn't. So we're gonna make it end there. Once again, just fill in some of the little holes. Ooh, my tummy's making the grumblies. We're starting early, tummy. I already fed you. We'll just call this collar. You know what? Let's see how it looks dark. Bam! That doesn't look so bad at all. Let's do that. Oops, I forgot this crucial part. There we go. All right. Take the hair layer, and we're just gonna fill in a few lines. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Perfect. And we did notice that this part here is done, so we're just gonna fill that in real quick. Good. All right, so once again, we're gonna take our little collar layer. We are going to take the color. Grab where it's supposed to go, which is right here. Once again, filling it in. Once again, filling it in. Peter Piper put the pickled peppers. Take that in there. And we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stop saying that word. We're gonna take and look for our second color. Good. All right. We're just gonna fill in these parts here. I just said it again, didn't I? I totally did. A very bad habit I have of using that word. I don't know why. All right. Now, we have a few options we can do. We know this part here is going to be, once again, the same kind of color. If anything, actually, we can make it more like the gold color. Why don't we do that? Yeah? Yeah. Let's do that. So, why don't we find out, A, what layer it's supposed to be on? Aha! Excuse me. Wow! We're gonna do that. We're gonna put it on the metal outline. I'll bring it on down with the merge and take this here and blam. You could probably make this a little bit more vibrant. There we go, and a little bit brighter. Kind of show that it's supposed to be like a somewhat metallic color. Perfect. Bring that on down. Bring that over here to our nice little armband that we have going on. And we are going to slurp that on there. Bam, bam. Color this in right here. Color in this portion. Color in this portion here. Alright, put on that portion there. And go back down to our little metal outline and put that there. Alright. Looking good. Now we gotta get those spikes. Little nice spikes here. All colored in. Probably the most vibrant portion of the whole character. Mainly because it's just the brightest. So definitely gonna draw our eyes to it, so we'll make sure that it's properly filled in, nothing's missing. We don't have any kind of like leakage. As gross as that sounds. You don't want leakage. And the colors bleeding into one another, we don't want that. Alright. Just put that there. Put that on there. Put your colors on me. Name of love. Alright, here. And we're going to just, why don't we just call it something morbid? Yeah, why don't we just say, teeth? And put these on here. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Alright. And we noticed that this kind of portion here didn't get colored, so we're just going to do that real quick. So, we're gonna, since it doesn't really matter, right? Since we kind of already colored a portion of it. Just gonna take this, we're gonna take the color, which I believe is called inner color. There you go. And throw it on in there. Now we're looking pretty good. We're gonna fill in a few of those gaps right here.
I came from Brazil.
Came from Brazil. Alright. Looking good, my mans. We're gonna do something somewhat controversial. And we're gonna do some gradients on the inner collar. Wow. Wow. You don't see anything, you say. How about now? Now we're gonna go ahead and get that a little bit blurred. Oh, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. And there we are. We bring down the opacity just slightly. And here we go. And I think, once again, we can do something a little nice here. Bring up another clipping layer. Make it a little bit darker. And fill in the under portion of this nice little cloak. Yeah, give it that signifying factor that it's a little different. And let's grab the cloak line as well. And let's show it the same kind of love, shall we? Go up to the clipping layer. Oh wait, it's not on that side. And we're just gonna watcha. Probably not do it as vibrant. Keep it a little bit more low on the contrast. But I think that is good. Maybe make that blend a little bit less heavy. Something like so. That way it allows us to do this. Good. Give it a good old 1-2 invert. Looking fine. All right. So for the tiara, it looks like it is about the same. So why don't we go ahead here, use the same coloring we have for our inner cloak. Let's go and take away the gradient. Bring up the inner crown is what we'll call it. We're gonna move past that little blurb that I just did. We're gonna go up to the line art, slap, insert our little, that's a different word we can use. Insert a little thing there, put another one there, put another one there, put another one there. Go ahead and ready for it. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Hey, hey, hey. And then we're gonna take the darker color for the outer crown. We're gonna call it the same thing, our outer crown. And we are going to watch out, watch out, watch out. Oops, watch out. Watch out. And again, we're not gonna go super in depth, like as you can see, like with her actual thing, it's a little bit more crazy when it comes to the lines, but we're gonna keep it simplistic. We want to overcomplicate it, make it look nice. It gets the picture across. We don't need all the fancy little lines because it's not about that right now. All right, just about them as a group together. And also, it holds up on its own, which is also part of our rule, right? We're gonna take our metal layer. If you notice, she has like a little bit of it poking through on each side. Oh, we're not gonna do that though. We're gonna take this, make a nice little clipping group, and we're going to blend it in from all these sides right here, along with the bottom, it looks like. So we're gonna take the blur tool, I'm gonna make it as big, probably around a good 80. Maybe not around a good 80, maybe around a good 50. And we are just going to blend upwards. It's a little wonk, so we might do a little bit lower, so we might do like a 30. I think a 30 is our special playground. All right, so now we have our right blur tool and size for the brush. Want to keep that away from there. There we are. Do this again here. Keep her moving, keep her going. We might actually morph this a little bit so it's not taking up as a bigger portion of the crown as I would want it to. It's a little bit too much, so we're going to bring down the opacity. Like so. Either that, or let's make it grow. I think is the better thing to do here in this situation. We're going to unclip this. We're going to take this here. Morph it to our liking. Go back to the clipping group. Have erase this here. Maybe bring up the opacity. Maybe bring this down a little bit. Side. Give it some more of that vibrant color. There we go. Don't need a lot of it, but need at least a little bit of it. Oh, whoops. Actually, did we do it? No. I think we can go ahead and safe to say that the bottom isn't a lost cause. We're definitely getting somewhere. We're not getting anywhere with that. Something like that. It's a lot better. There we go. So now we have like the little gradient that she has here. We could probably loosen the side of her a little bit here. Get loose some of that very vibrant color. And then we have a big old slab in the center. Go to our metal outline layer. Perfect. So we have a little tiara done, which is good, And now we can work on the eyes. And we'll do the cloak last. Or not the cloak, but the veil. Oh, let's not do that. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do eye whites. And we might just do her eyes before we move on to Kiara. Main reason why is because each girl has their own eyes, so I'd rather have those done. I'd rather have those done now, while the references are still up, than to return back to it again while we do shading. Make sure this is a nice vibrant white. Perfect. And we can get rid of the little background here, because we don't need it anymore. Oop. There we go, nice and clean. Alright, I think next up would be the color of her eyes. So it's gonna be like this nice, like, dark shade right here. So we're gonna go ahead and take this, slap those on there. I know I said we had to kind of like make them individual. I know the pupils aren't correct, so we're gonna have to fix those as well. I know we spent so much time on them, but just how it is, man. This is just a good reference for me, so I know like how she's supposed to be looking. Probably for the future ones, I'll do their pupils first, just to kind of avoid us from having to do a little bit of like a backlog here. We'll just call it eyes. We're just gonna call it eye, because we're gonna do the pupil on top. Yeah, that nice vibrant red. There we go. And then we're gonna just call this one a brow. We're gonna get that same color, kind of like very nice, almost like I want to say dark brown, but like a nice like dark crimson. And get this all colored in. I think what we'll do is just something very simple. We'll do a little bit of a little cheeky breaky. We're going to invert. And we can just delete it here. Now we can just delete. Oh, I didn't do the little things at the bottom, but that's okay. We can just go ahead and delete what we had for the eye here. Make sure we don't have it look a little bit odd. There. Make sure we don't fully erase what we wanted to do. Oopsie. I think an easier way, Jordan, you can just do this is something like so. Much easier. Doesn't leave that little thing there, but that is fine. That's something we can fill in. It's kind of about speed right now, because I don't want you guys to, once again, be stuck on a process. I kind of want us to have us progress and move along quite quickly. The hardest thing is getting the rough done. And then once we got that done, now we're kind of breezing along, as you can see, because we're only about an hour and a half in. We're already almost done with Callie here for her base colors. We can go ahead and get this colored in real quick. Very simple. We don't really need the selection tool for that because it's just so small. I'll do the same here, just touch it up just a little bit. Poochie poochie. Poochie poochie. Poochie poochie poochie. Okay, there we go. All set with that side, so we're just gonna do the same thing on this side. And bring it on up. I think I can follow pretty well. Yeah, look at that. Hands of an artiste. All right. Delete that portion. Take the brow. Move it along here. We are gonna try and save what we have now, just in case if it doesn't work out with the coloring phase. We're gonna try. Speaking of coloring, speaking of saving, we need to save in a second. But what we're gonna try and do, emphasis on try. What we're gonna try and do is copy the pupil that she has on our model. But we are gonna save the little pupils that I drew, just in case if it doesn't work out. That way we don't have to try and redo it. Saving time using big brain. All right. There's a slight little mishap that I had when it came to this, and that was that they have to be behind the hair. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm talking about my ass. Never mind. Chicken soup. Change that song. Let's be lo-fi, man, not rap. The family-friendly stream. Oh, I'm lying. It's not. Don't bring your kids. I say some nasty things. Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and take the eyes. Watcha. Or not the eyes, but the brow. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. They get those eyebrows filled. Get those eyebrows? Get those eyebrows filled in. And usually what I do is I put a layer over the eyebrows. Wrong layer. I think. I usually put a layer of the hair over once we are done, but we haven't got there yet. But what I do, he said doo-doo. What I do is something like this. Kind of erase where the hair kind of intersects. I don't know why I did it on both sides. It should just only be on one. Oh. And like so. Like so. Like so. Then we're going to go back up to our eye layer and just also erase it. Leave no trace of it whatsoever. Now, practically, if like say this is like animated or going to be like in motion, that's going to be a pain to try and animate. But we aren't doing that. We're just coloring stuff in. So we're going to have it like that. Personally, because I like it, I think it looks cool. All right. So this is where we are going to try our merit. So we're just going to copy these real quick, just in case we need them, which is definitely possible. Hide the layer. And we're going to delete the pupil. Already looks kind of, I mean, this is already passable, right? We want to go one step further beyond, and we want to try and get this all set up. I think my dinner is ready. Well, let me just double check my timer here. It is ready. It's okay. It can be in the oven for a little bit longer. So we're gonna take a quick break after we're done with Callie, and then we will be right on back. Might come back with some foods. I only need like really one hand to do coloring. So I just might be eating, so you have to deal with that. But that's okay. I won't munch. How are our eyes, right? So kind of like a lower gradient here at the bottom. Gets darker at the top. And then it has like somewhat like a pupil that kind of is a high rising kind of thing, right? So let's see if we can do it. It also has her little reflection on the pupil. So here, let's see if we can get this done, yeah? So we're gonna take the colors. We're gonna start with the pupil because that's gonna be the easiest thing. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do it. We're going to go with the darker layer first. So it's kind of like this, right? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And it kind of rides down like so. Rides down like so. Almost like a small like little circle. What's that? That. And then on the inside, there's that black eye. A little bit smaller, so we might have to delete some portions here. Let's try it with the pen here. I think mouse won't help me. I don't want it to look weird, right? So we might want to have like a little bit more low rise. I think maybe it's a little bit too large. Might also just be because it's supposed to be like that. Because our eyes are like kind of like half open. Kind of has like the kind of look. So maybe we can have the eyes fully open instead of like the half open that they are in that picture. All right, and we can unsource that, make a new layer, slap it on there, do that. Do the same thing. Shrink it down just a tad because we do want to kind of be similar since they are like so similar to each other. Now with this we have to fix. So we're just going to simply find out which layer is which. There we go. Do this and bring it on down to hug. It's here. I think like even that isn't high enough. Something like so. That. I'm sorry, I am fully concentrating right now. So, no expert commentary at this current moment. Right. I feel like we just need to smooth it out a little bit on the side. Very good song. I like this song. Oh, that's the wrong color. Everything good. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. You have to change this. Like that. I feel like it's too high. Bring it down. This portion here. Follow it down. How's that look? Let me try this. It's a crazy strat, but let's see if it works. That is something. We're getting somewhere. I feel like we found it. I feel like we found the balance. I think we did. Okay, good, good. So what we're gonna do simply is this part's not straight. He's making the grumblies. I am hungry. Hope you guys are eating. Hope it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner for you right now. I hope you are enjoying a nice meal, keeping yourself fed, hydrated as well. Don't want to go going thirsty now, do you? We're just going to go ahead and fix a few things. We do have some distortion going on, so we're just going to go ahead and do some of that. Distortion is the proper word, but we're going to use it anyways. Go down, put it back on a clipping layer, take this, make it a clipping layer, fix the kind of like frayed edges that we have going on, put it back on clipping. All right, Callie, you're looking fantastic and beautiful. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna keep this behind. It doesn't look like it intersects or like affects it. It looks like this is like done, like these are like done like afterwards on as like a top layer. And we're just gonna put her little pink. This is a lot different from how I usually do eyes, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice kind of airing it up right now. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice challenge, I'll say that. We might smooth out the edges here of the other side. Keep things kind of consistent, I would say. Let's see how it looks. Why not go something with huge? I just keep it small. Like this. That way we don't draw so much attention to it. We want her to focus on the pupil, right? That looks pretty good. Let's do it again on this side. I think we're looking pretty good. I'm getting happy with it. I think there's a few things we can fix. For example, this could be a little bit brighter. We can also move this up a little bit more. Like so. Add some more blur to it, I think. Same with this side. Blend it in a little bit more. Perfect. And I feel like we're getting Callie's eye down pretty well. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any kind of detail here. We could make this a little bit thicker on the outside. Looks like it does hug it a little bit further. Maybe also doing the blend wasn't a good idea because it looks like it's pretty prominent. The other side didn't look like it, but this side definitely does. So instead of going back and copping out by mistake, we're going to try. Let's do it now. Look at that. That's probably pretty good. Probably some little tweaking we need to do, but that's fine. It's good foundation. That's what we have. Maybe bring it down to somewhat of a point here. Same with this side. This side's a little bit thicker as well. Bring down the oatmeal. Something like so. Same here. All right. I think that looks quite well. I think it looks pretty good. Let's give it a good flip. Flip, 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 flip. Okay. And now we just need to worry about the little dark. See, I also see there's like little dark edges there. Why don't we do that as well? Let's see how that looks. Because right now, I feel like it's a little bland. Why don't we try and lively up the party? So all we're gonna do is that's a very thin layer. So what we're gonna just trace the outline of the eye. Again, and concentrating, so I apologize for the silence. Sometimes I just need to use my big old noggin. Ooh, I like the look of that. I'm a fan of that. I think that looks very nice. So why don't we keep it going? All right. Keep that line moving. I like how that makes it very prominent. I actually really like that. Okay, let's keep it going on this side. Oh, and let's not have it stutter for a second there. Perfect. Moving along the bottom. All right. I think we are good on that side. We just smooth it out just a bit because it looks a little rough for my eyes anyways. Oh, a little bit too much of a smooth on that side. Try that again. Keep her moving, keep her going. There we go. I kind of go straight up a little bit too much for my liking, so we want to kind of flatten that out, make it a little bit more of a curve. Even though we know that this eye is going to be a little more different, we do want to kind of have the same kind of property as its counterpart. There we are. And move it up just a little bit more. Hello. There. I think that kind of ties it together quite nicely, if I say so myself. Before, if we kind of take that layer away, looks kind of dull. Bam, look at that. It kind of draws your eye in. All right, so what we're gonna do next is the fun part. We're gonna take the little white colors. Ooh, also, looks like she has like a bit of like a rose color, or the whites of the eyes. So we're gonna take the eye whites. Those are definitely kind of blended in there. So all we're gonna do is do this, and do the same on this side. Same on this side, like so. We're just gonna take our good old-fashioned blur tool. A good old blur. I don't want to look like she has pink eye, but we definitely want to get that, like that color across. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe lift it up a little bit, like that very heavy color out. Also bring down the contrast or the color, the opacity a little bit. I think we're making progress. All right. And we're going to just take the eye layer here, as we can see, and we're going to go ahead and just call this glint. It's going to take the color of the eye, and we are going to just impede, like how it is here. Very small, like so. And then she has like a little one, right up here. That's really all it is. Nothing too crazy, nothing too out there. Very simplistic, which is nothing wrong with that. We're just gonna copy and paste it just to keep things similar, yeah? Maybe shrink it down just a little bit and pour it on over. You just want to make sure that it looks somewhat similar to its counterpart. Like so, and then take this here, put it up top like that. And I think we are looking fan-frickin-tastic. We're gonna merge these two together, just slap a good old white on there once more, just to make sure. And then I think what we can do for just one last little tiny touch, that looks kind of eerie. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna take another layer here, on top of here, make just another quick dark layer. I don't think as dark as this, but definitely around that kind of opacity. Ooh, this nice violet color is pretty nice because it kind of gets a little bit darker towards the top. So we kind of want to also have like that nice like little blend. So we're gonna grab our brush tool again, or a blur tool. We're just gonna add some nice violet. Maybe make it a little bit darker. Ooh, now that looks good. Now eyes, like I said, looks kind of odd when it's just on a neutral body. But like I said, I want to get everything kind of done here. Does she have lips? By lips, I mean like lip color. Not really. Okay. But we kind of want to get all this stuff done now, right? Now, does she have any kind of like coloration? It does. It gets a little bit lighter at the ends. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take the brown now. We're just going to do a quick blend job. It's not as dirty as it sounds. We're just going to go ahead here, slap these on, slap that on there. Make it a little bit more vibrant, like so, with a little bit more brightness to it. So we're gonna blend the hell out of it. So let's go ahead and get it done. All right, there we are. Kind of has this nice effect to it as well. I think that looks very good. I am very happy with that. I think that came out very well. I think the only thing that's kind of throwing me off a little bit is the mouth here. So why don't we just go ahead and move that slightly. So I don't want to look like she's chewing something. We could also just keep it simple. Get rid of the puff. I think we can get rid of the puff. I kind of like that more. So what we're going to do, we're just going to trace the line a little bit, but we're not going to have it be as prominent. Just like that. Erase that previous line. Actually, what we're going to do instead, we're just going to take this line, put it over on top so we know exactly what it's supposed to be, and do that. We also take this line a little bit, move it around till we find a good spot. Could also just curve it like that. Alright, hey. There you go. You should probably be on playlist at this point. I just want to make sure, I think what we should do first is get some nice, good old lips on here. Does it look like she does? It looks like she has like a little bit of a pink going on. So we kind of maybe want to get that on there. So what I can do, it's very subtle. Just have something like this. Nothing too prominent, like basically you have to zoom in to see it, but at least it's there. Now lips are just gonna end randomly, so we can have it actually go a little bit past the mouth. Gonna rise up a little bit, the other lip here. Eventually maybe, oh, whoops. And it's like this. So, delete a few things here. Oops, that's not delete. Something like so. Something like that. Very minimalistic, but it gets the job done. Now we can also kind of move these two together. See where the sweet spot is, yeah? Some things bother Jordan. I feel like it's overall, something just doesn't feel right with the face. Good idea. Let me try this. I feel like it just doesn't have a good dimension to it. So what we're gonna actually do, we're gonna draw it inverted. Because I feel like this is where I see that the issue is. And we're gonna just try and do something a little bit different. I think she kind of ends like in a point, so we're gonna try that instead. So she's like very round-faced when she's not supposed to be. So why don't we go ahead and try and just fix that real quick. So if it comes down to it, we just color in where the skin is, where the hair color, because it's literally nothing really changes besides just where colors are placed at this point. I could draw a line though. That would be great. Hand, please. Please. See, I feel like even that looks a little odd. So maybe it's just this like little cheek portion that we have. Because originally she was gonna be puffy cheek, but we kind of went against that. So maybe it's also where we're getting thrown off. I want to eat, hand, please. I want to take a quick break so we can eat, but I can't if I'm not done, because then it will pester me. Something like so, I think. I think that'll look better. So why don't we try this? So get rid of the line art. Delete this. I think we're making progress here, but I think there's still something wrong. I feel like it needs to keep going. Definitely needs to keep going. Till we get to like a point, right? So if it's something like that. Now she's getting like cleft chin. That's something we don't want. So here. This is the problem solving portion. We probably should have caught this during the rough art, but sadly I did not. And so now we kind of have to make up for that. So I think, Alright. Let's scrap that line real quick. Not delete it, but let's just scrap it for a second. Let's also take this line here, scrap that. Oops, let's not delete the hair though. There we go. We are just gonna completely redraw the face. So what we're gonna do is we are going to draw it down like so. Oh, that's the wrong marker. Draw it down like that, and then draw it up like so. I feel like that should work. Kind of want to take away like the giant chin too. Let's do that. Erase. Her neck's gonna be a little extended, but that's fine. Her neck's kind of pretty long anyways. I think that's fine. Staying original to material, alright? This was planned. Don't worry about it. Ooh, okay. Slight problems arise in my mind, but we'll hold that thought. Where'd my line go? Where'd you go, line? There you are. You're that far back? Boss, a thought occurs. I not like that. I really don't like that. Okay. Is the issue that it is too straight? Possibly. It does not curve where it's supposed to, yeah? Let's see if that's also the case. Kind of bring this down here, follow this line that we had prior. And go down. I chose a very complicated pose for you, Callie. I apologize. My dumb brain was like, let's have her in a complicated pose. Facing a way that kind of makes no sense. I feel like the eye is also part of the issue here. If we bring it out further, how does that look? Like up to here, right? And then we don't want like chubby face syndrome, right? So what if we do something like that? Let's also erase part of the skin here, because I feel like that's also throwing us off. Erase a portion of the skin there. Take the hair instead. Color in the hair. Oh. I think it's the eye. I think the face was a problem to begin with anyways. I don't think that's something that we can decline, right? But I feel like definitely the eye is not agreeing with us. So we might do something risque. We shall see if we need to do it. And she does a very triangular face, but I don't want it to be like too triangular, you know? Does that make sense? We could also just do something like that. Also just move it up like that. I feel like we need to fix that eye, and then we can worry about that later. So why don't we fix the eye first? Let's get rid of the color layer. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's definitely the eye. So what we're going to do is we are simply going to just do something very risky that I hate doing, but I think is necessary. We're just going to merge everything. Oh, I know, it's awful. And there we go. All merged. Doesn't ruin the quality. Not unless we start transforming it, which we're not going to do. But we need to go ahead here and take our eyes and move them down. I feel like this eye's fine. It's this one I have to worry about. So what we're going to do here is we are going to copy this layer, like so. Copy this layer, like so. Now we can kind of see what's going on, and we are just going to actually delete this here. We're gonna take our eye layer as well, delete that. So now they're separated, okay? Again, desperate times call for desperate measures. This is sadly one of those times, because this really throws off the composition, and it really throws off just the thing in general. Now it looks fine by itself, don't get me wrong. But if you flip it, then it looks awful. And you want it to look good when it's flipped. You don't want it to look like shite. So we're just going to delete the glint for this one. So I'm clicked on the wrong thing. We're going to just move some stuff around, man. I just see something as simple as this. It'd just be that the eye's too far out, and we just far out, man. The eye's just too far out, and we just need to move stuff around, you know. So let's just grab this layer here, and this glint eye layer, and the eye white. Oh, whoops. Move that a little bit further. What else would be that's too small? Or it could be that this isn't rotated enough. Something's off, though. Sometimes you encounter stuff like this. You just have to kind of work with it, you know? Could just be that I made it really weird. I just didn't catch it till now. I don't want to lose too much resolution in the eye, so I want to stop moving them around. Sorry, I'm like really focusing right now, so I'm kind of like not talking. Apologies. We'll get over this hurdle in a second. Oh my god, that. I wouldn't say I despised it, but I definitely heavily disliked it. Let's see. For all of you, I appreciate the patience as I fiddle with the littlest shit that probably seems completely and utterly pointless. The noise, the nose. Hopefully I shall shorten the nose. Since her nose and her porch is very small as well. I think that just made it worse. My stuff's probably burning right now in the oven. Let's see. The alarm, if the fire alarm goes off, then you know what it is. Casserole. I feel like we fixed it. Or made it worse. Might just be that. Really, it is. Might just be that it's just too small. Make it grow. No, that wasn't it. I think we're getting on the right track. Just slightest movement. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right. Whew. All right. That was fun. Was not. All right. Now I think just the biggest thing now we have to worry about is the face. Is that too high, you think? Anyway, that should just be just right. Then with the eyes fixed, I can actually focus on what needs fixing with the head now. I think that's fine. Just needs to be up further out like that. And then this part looks like it just needs to be slightly moved. Or a triangle. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And take this here. Take our little marker. So. Like that. And still have like the same plan here, like when it comes down like so. Little eye indent. I think that looks a lot better. Let's take the skin layer again. Sorry, Callie. Slight complications with your pose, I guess. I don't know why my brain decided to ignore that. That's a pretty big flaw. The color of the hair. Oh, whoops, let's not delete that. Let's go ahead and keep the color there, yeah? Meow, meow. Meow. I think we can just be as lazy as we want for a quick second. Like the eye's too big now. Now this is like just staring me in the face. Let's try it. I think this would be like the last fix that we need. Famous last words. We can always move the brow as well, if we ever need to move the brow up, which we kind of do. Whoops. I think we'll just keep it. I'm really struggling with this. What is going on, man? It's the food. I know I'm hungies, but I have not eaten. I think we're honestly good now. I keep on feeling like this is just something going on with this eye right here. Might just be how it's drawn. Just like a from far away, right? You lean back, take a quick look at it. I honestly feel like it's just the way I drew it. That's kind of infuriating, knowing that I'm the one who caused it. I'm the one who caused this. It's not like it's a coloring thing or anything. It's like literally it's because I drew it a certain way. A bit closer, huh? Let's just go crazy. Let's go bonkers with it. I honestly think it's the size. Like I just can't do anything about it because this is fine where it is, right? This is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. So why don't we try and match the size of it? Shrink this down like that. I might just do the ludicrous thing in a second here. How crazy do I want to get? How crazy do I want to get, huh? How desperate am I? Oh, could that actually be it? Could that actually be the issue? It's because it looks like that. This looks fine, even though it's like kind of like gross. I can always redraw it. No, it's just yeah. I think we just need to salvage it. We just need to salvage it in some way. You have at least like the people's match, right? So let's try and do this. And how you guys doing, huh? Save me from this hell. Save me from the nightmare I put myself into. It's probably gonna be like, that looks good. I'm happy with that. And it's gonna be like the same exact position I had like 25 minutes ago. You watch. You watch. I can guarantee that's what's gonna happen, man. I can guarantee it. This is sad. This is infuriating a little bit. What happened? Why do you look like that now? What happened to you? What did I do to you? I think we're gonna have to make do with what we had. I think we have to make do with this. Let's see. Let's go even further back. Even further beyond. This is literally what I had like 20 minutes ago, and I think I'm happier with this than what I just had. And that makes me fucking so mad. Jordan's gonna rage quit drawing today, probably. Alright, I think we're good. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. What edits do we even make? How far back can we go? Before I merged everything. I'll make quite a bit of edits. Oh yeah, alright. Let's not mess this up, huh? Let's go all the way forward before I mess this up and have to waste another 30 minutes. Alright. And where did we stop? Oh god, I forgot where we stopped. I think it was there. Yep, it was before I shrunk it. Okay, I think that's that. Now the eyebrows are all messed up. Oh no. Rather do it again. That's fine. This is fine. We're all fine. I'm just crying on the inside. Alright, that's fine. This wouldn't be deleted, so we're gonna put that back in there. This would not be it. Alright, we're back to our regular scheduled program. Congratulations, you just watched Jordan have a slight little meltdown. We're good. We're good. Everything's daijubu. Alright, everything's daijubu. We're all daijubu. Not daijubu. Right? Alright. I keep on telling myself this until it's actually fact. Until it's fact, I'm gonna keep on saying it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. It's fine. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my fucking mind. Let's see. You know, I never actually saw like those being an issue, like when we first did the rough draft and like the rough line art, and when we did the actual line art itself. Like I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking issue, and all of a sudden it comes out of fucking nowhere and blindsides me. I got no clue, man. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna do my little eyebrows like the good little daijubu man I am. Everything's daijubu. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to try and like transform anything, but like that was like we had to do it for that, and that's kind of sucks. I'm still looking at it. I should be looking at it. Thing is, they match. They're literally. I made them literally the same exact fucking size without intentionally doing that. We're good. 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 I need to stop looking at it. We're fine. We're fine. This ear's too big. I'm now losing my mind. This is it. This is it. This is the end, boys. Everything's falling apart. I just want to eat my food. It's currently burning right now, I bet. Ah! All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything is fantastic. Go down the skin. Go down the skin layer. And we're just gonna... We still have to do the fucking veil. Why am I deleting it just to draw over it with hair? What am I doing? I'm losing it, man. All right, we definitely need a food break after this because I'm gonna be losing my goddamn mind. All right, there we go. We got the ear, we're good. We got the face, we're good. We got hair that's kind of peeking in. Delete that, or not good. Delete that. Now we're good. We got some hair poking in on the side still. Give it a good old quick fucking erase. Bam, bam, gam, eat my goddamn ham, ma'am. There you go. Boom, boom, slap some frickin' skin on there. Get some more skin. Get all the skin. Get some more hair. I'm definitely losing it. There. There. Maybe the mouth needs a little bit. I'm losing my mind. Watch Jordan break. This is Watch Jordan break 2020. Actually, that's actually fine. What about the nose? Does the nose be a little bit bigger? Is that also part of it? The nose, no, actually, yeah. It was all the nose, guys. That's all it was. Watch it be that's actually the fact though. Actually, the nose actually does a little bit more. Oh my god, I did do it to myself. I did myself so dirty. Okay, we're good. Flip it, erase it, pop it. Don't want to stop it. Okay, we're good. We're Daijubu. Okay, let's do the veil. We're gonna hide the rest of the layers here. Yeah, we're just gonna hide the rest of the layers. Hello, eyes, staring at me from the void. How are you? God, her things look so rough. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna take the color of the veil, which is this nice little gray color. We're gonna darken it because we have to lessen it. Remember, we have to lessen the opacity. And then we're just gonna frickin' draw, man. We're gonna draw some lines. Yeah. Now we want it to be like, here, why don't we do it like this, yeah? And then kind of bring it down, like so. And then bring it up. Kind of wraps around the head, right? So we kind of want to wrap around the head. And it goes off like this. There we go, like that. And then we're going to bring it down like so. And come past the coat, like, wow, look at that. Whoa, my cloak. No. I'm a veil. What we're looking for. And we can always clean up like this a little bit because the fact is that it is just a line. The thing we have to do is to color out a few sections because not everything is going to be covered in the veil that it's kind of currently passing over. Make sense? We're going back to normal. We're going back to normal. Crazy Jordan is winding down. that was hell on earth, man. when you do an eye like that, when you do yourself dirty like that with an eye, oh my god, it's the end of the fucking play. Go away, Discord. I'm not wanting your chat messages right now. I'm focusing on The Reaper. Just trying to think of good ways to say something without getting in trouble. The Reaper is what I went with. I'm gonna say Kiara's wife. I've already said it, so I don't know why I centered myself now. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and keep it going. Well, Kiara's second wife, her first wife is. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna just bring down the opacity like so. What we're gonna probably also do is make it slightly darker with a nice clipping layer. As you can see, kind of adds some nice opacity. Maybe make it a little bit brighter at the top too, yeah? Like so. Like so. And we're gonna take maybe a little bit darker as well, yeah? Down here. Let's make it black. Yeah. And we're gonna take our blur tool once again, bust it on out and give it a good old gradient effect. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. All right, now we're gonna put the colors back on. We're going to get rid of the line art for it, which I think is this one. Maybe bring up the opacity just a little bit. Like so. There we are. I have a nice like little thing going on. Yeah. And just color it in. Oh, oopsie. Put it on in right there. What do we have it on? Had it on 9. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe 10. That looks good. Alright. So what we're gonna do here, we're going to take our trusty color layer. Like this. And we're going to invert it. Increase the increment to maybe 2. And then we're going to delete the veil from places such as this. It'll be a lot more precise around here, because the spikes are going to be in the way. But the hair is still going to be. There we are. Pretty straightforward. Pretty good. We're going to delete it on this side as well. It's going to be behind the hair. And then we're going to take a layer here. Bring it on this. Do the same opacity. 10. Be a little bit darker because it's going to be the background. Now this is going to be the background one. So all we're going to do is do the same thing. Take the color, invert it, increase the increment, maybe about by 2. Take this portion here, delete, and we're going to take our other portion here, invert it, and then we're going to also delete. Maybe just fill it in like this small little spot here that I noticed. All right. And now we have the little veil, which looks pretty nice. So I think that's pretty good. I think we're definitely getting somewhere. We do have to delete the portion of the crown up here real quick. So all we're going to do is we're going to go to our layer, our line art layer. We're going to invert once more. And we are just going to take that, take our layer here. Oops. Be a little delicate here. Comes to the side. I can do it. And there we are. We could probably play with the opacity still, you know, maybe have it a little bit higher like that. That looks pretty good. Be a little bit, maybe down to like the 12. Now we can bring up the background again. Looks pretty good. Now we can take the background. We can delete everything. We can just start from the bottom. It's a little bad, but we can definitely work with it. Got the hair, blouse, collar. We got the straps. You have to also do the little arm portion. I have not forgotten, do not worry. But we can do that in a second. I kind of just want to clean everything up quick. Clean up the cloak. Cloak line. Now I can also clean up the line art. This is what it'll look like. Pretty good, pretty good. Now we can kind of get the... I think it's like a purplish color, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's about the same. So yeah, we just get a dark, it's a little bit darker though. So we're just gonna get a little bit of a darker color. Get the veil up. We're literally just gonna do this. It kind of billows outwards. So we're kind of just gonna, kind of like, wow, wow. Maybe like so. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Kind of gets pinned down by the thing as well. So we're simply just going to do this, and we'll use the blouse color layer to delete. We can go ahead and make it like at a 12 again. Since it is a little bit darker, we'll do something like this. I think what we'll do, we'll make a quick clipping group. Something like this. So that's kind of like very dark. We'll go up here, make it a little bit brighter. And have it like blend in between, yeah? We have this like be like the middle color. We'll just blur it. Like so. Perfect. Maybe also make this layer not as bright. We would do something like this, a little bit darker, and go like full on dark. That looks a little bit better. Now we just go ahead and blur it again. Blur, blur. Now we have like a progression. All we need to do now is take our colors here. And what we can actually just do is make it very simple. Take our selection pen. Something like this. We just take our... Have to scroll down. Wrong button, Jordan. And just delete it like that. And that's simple. There we are. We have our little veil on the side as well. We just need to take the bottom portion now. We're almost at the food, boys. I can taste it. It's going to. I wonder, what if we reverse it? Flip it, reverse it. Kind of like that more. Yeah, I like that. All right, and this is at 30. Let me make it at 20. Oh, let me make this at 20. I kind of want it to be a little bit heavier than it is. There we go. I think we are good for the base colors now. We're just gonna do a quick save because we haven't saved yet. I'm gonna go get something to eat in a very, very quick second. Probably about maybe 5 minutes just to get everything plated and ready to go. And I'll be back down here munching away as we continue. I'm gonna go ahead and also just save this again. There we are. All right, we are saved. Just gonna do another save because after all that work, I don't want to. Gonna quadruple check. All right, so we're just gonna go get a quick thing real quick. Oh, I think we just lost a connection real quick, but I think we're back. And I'm gonna get something quickly to eat. Right back down. And then we'll be right back. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put a little card here. A little tiny card. All right, and we will be right back. Haha, I am back with foods. It's not really that burnt. It's a little crispy. Oh, you can hear it. That's crispy. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. So, we got this portion done. I don't know why I didn't get my food prior. I kind of need 2 hands now. So we're good. We got foods. We're back. I feel like I'm still looking at it. I feel like I can move the mouth a little bit. Let's see. Nom, 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 nom. Got some nice wowda here too. I think.
We have main engine start. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I bit my tongue. Ow. God, sorry about that. I had a quick brain blast. Let's see here. Okay. So, I'm not sure I keep on disconnecting from chat, so I apologize for any of you who maybe might be trying to chat. Says I have good connection though. I'll just be on YouTube's part. But sorry, Joey. Yeah, I'm still trying. Pardon me as I die. Yeah. No, we still trying, bud. We finished that part. Wow. Oh, 1 second. Don't mind me, just dying on water. Whew, I get you awake. No, we still drown. We still have a lot more to go, buddy. A lot more to go. We ran into a slight problem with a portion of Cali, so yeah, that was about an hour and a half. About 30 minutes of just trying to solve that, 45 minutes. But hey, it's part of the process. So, anyways, we are going to work on the next one. Since Callie is done, we will now be working on Kiara. All right. And it's also just like me to jinx myself like that, so, you know. We're running out of memory, boys. That's not good. That's not good. Pay tool size eating my memory. We will do this. All right. Just to conserve some memory here. We'll also delete a few things. I think we are good. I'm playing with fire, but we're good. All right. So we are just going to take this here. And to conserve it, trying to render in the entire thing, we're just going to quickly color it. Same thing with the eyes. Bring it back down to our little opacity that we need. Same over here. And we're going to get back to it because we are a little bit behind now. Excuse me. Ooh, wow, that water really almost killed me. We're a little behind just due to that little comeuppance there, that little hiccup. But we're back on track. So just keep her going. Hopefully, this one we don't run any kind of issues with. I think we'll start with the top of the head first, because Kiara kind of her entire face kind of cups everything here. Take a bite of my food in a minute too. kind of dual wielding some of our stuff here. Alright. I think what we'll do, we'll just do it something like this. Was something I was looking at while we're doing the like line art. Maybe have it overlap like that. And then we can go back up. So that portion of the hair is a little weird. We want to just make sure that everything kind of flows nicely in the direction we want. Alright. Yep. Sometimes little hiccups happen when it comes to how things are drawn or how things are positioned. And I mean, it's nothing wrong with spending time to try and fix that. I mean, you encounter it no matter what. Sometimes it's just something you miss over the line art, or something you miss during the rough, and it's something they need to catch during the coloring, in which case it causes more problems because you have all the coloring you just did to worry about. But that's fine. The fact is we caught it still early on instead of catching it while we're shading, which is even worse. So it's better that we caught it than didn't catch it at all. So besides, now that we're just doing the line art with the rest of the girls, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx myself, because I totally did that last one. Totally jinxed myself super hardcore with that. Just keep it moving. Kiara has like this like little kind of lick there. There we are. Again, just want the hair flowing in the direction we want. Like so. Alright. Gotta move this up here. Just gonna try and get like these nice like little lines going. Try to match our previous work, and if so, maybe changing a few things around if necessary. But generally trying to keep it somewhat quick as well, so we can make up for the kind of the lost time we just had. But setbacks are temporary, as long as we just don't focus too much on it. Eventually why we moved on from Cali, because it's still not maybe perfect, like how I would exactly want it, but it's definitely to the point that I'm okay with it. All it just means that I make everything else alright to make up for it. I still think that she looks fine though. Not to the point that it looks like I half-assed her and everybody else will be done in a better manner. Because I'd rather not. I don't want that. That's something I don't want. So I want to at least get her to a part that she looks good with everybody else. I think what it simply was is just I took the eyes and I made them in a very odd way. But that's fine. Live and learn, as we kind of touched on last stream. Sometimes make mistakes, and those mistakes you just have to learn from. So how we tackle Gouda's eyes may be a little bit different. Granted, hers I spent a good amount of time trying to fix as well prior during the rough art because I saw it, but I didn't see it with Callie's. But live and learn. Nothing we can do about it now. I think we had a little bit of an issue here I didn't like about the ear, so I think we're just going to fix that real quick. We're going to have it go down a little bit further before we start worrying about the inside of the ear, like so. A little bit, because most of it will be hidden behind the hair, so have something just like that. We have a little bit smaller too. Now have it as giant monkey eared. Should just have them kind of petite on her model. It's our previous line. Whoopsie. Here we are. We get the nose kind of drawn here. along with the mouth. Gonna have that little smug expression. For the hair, let's finish it first before we tackle the hats. So the hats kind of set the precedence of where the, or sorry, the hair kind of sets the precedent where the hats begin. And just keep it moving. My stomach has been satisfied. If we can progress. No, my lungs are not happy with me after choking like that. That was... You know, like when you take like a really big swig of water? It's like, that's what it was. And it just went completely down the wrong pipe. It was like opening up the floodgates. My lungs was the bottom of the dam. I can still feel it. Yowzes. My near-death experience. You can hashtag that, right? Alright. We're gonna put that line up there. Something like that. Bring this on down, maybe curl it. So. Get nice and party. We want to kind of curve this line upwards a little bit. Like so, and like so. Put this down like so. There we go. And these are the earrings here, but we do want to get like the hair, which is this right here, kind of down and about. Alright. And keep it going. We're making good progress here. I don't need to worry about being super straight, because the fact is the hat's gonna cut it off. We want to make sure it connects. It looks like it'll flow, you know? So we're just gonna simply kind of maybe take this line here, cut it off a little bit to form our next line. That's gonna be flowing downwards like so. Don't quite like it completely, so we're just gonna start halfway down like that and just kind of finish it off. There we are. And we're gonna have the rest of the hair, maybe have it come out a little bit further. Have this part maybe curl like the other portion, like so. Unless this is the earring. Nope, that's before the earring, so we're fine. And just erase the overlap. There we are. Put that in there. And then draw kind of separation in the hair real quick. Kind of keeping it all alive. Add some of that density to it. And we'll have like this little line here. Like so. Have this portion like that, have this portion like here. Complete this line. We have this portion curl just a little bit since it's kind of moving down the arm. Don't want too drastic though. Like that. This line like the same. And the feather kind of comes in and takes it over. So we kind of like want her hair to look all the like bouncy like how it usually is. So let's keep it going. I might go for a little bit longer. I was planning for 4 hours, but with that little delay, I kind of wanted to have us keep going for a little bit longer. So I might be looking at the 5 hours today. That's just fine. I have the energy for it. So I think it's whatever we feel like we're comfortable to stop. Because, like I said, sometimes there's some setbacks, and that was quite a big setback. So we just want to kind of keep it moving, keep it cruising. And keep it going. Kind of keep everything all set up in its nice little spots here. Delete this portion of the line here. There we are. The hat's quite fluffy, so we kind of want to have it portrayed as such. So maybe have it like something like this, or like a little bit like an indent. Or should have been when I actually did it in the wrong spot. Something like that. We can draw the bow, which is right here. Kind of want to show that it's kind of overlapped on both sides, so maybe have it kind of outskirted like that. Still show that it's fluffy, you know, it has density to it, so we want to have some nice round angles. Like so. And same here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. A little less yeah. Yeah. Less prominent huh. Here we are. And then we can go ahead and take down this line right here, move it all the way down. Take this line here, move it all the way across. Bring it on down there. And just kind of fix up a few lines. Here we go. Bring this over here. Oh, whoopsie. Bring it over here. And I'm connecting it to itself. That goes inwards as well. Chef hat is a lot more, what I'm looking for, I think, is folded. Maybe? Right word? I'll have it something like that. I want it to look natural, not just like all of a sudden there's like a triangle mixed in there. I want to have it look a little natural as it goes. This is maybe how this part forms. Originally here. And this part here. We can kind of make it go a little bit like so. We can make our hand do what I'm thinking. There we are. Be a little less, so maybe something like so. There we go. It's a lot nicer. Sometimes it just takes some trial and error. Emphasis on error. Alright, now have like our little folds going on. A little tiny folds. Something like so. There we are. Maybe a little bit larger because we kind of want it to like somewhat match on this side. So why don't we bring it down a little bit further? Kind of show that it curves too. There we are. Delete this line here. Delete that line there. Right, and draw the bottom portion of the hat, which is going to be this here. This portion that way. Bring it upwards like so. Kind of droop on down. Let's do the same, kind of droops on down, and then we kind of have it connect. Like that. erase this line as well. We can kind of erase the line already for the hair. We already know where kind of this little portion is going to go, somewhat like bow. So something like this. There we are. I think that looks pretty good. I think I can maybe move this over. Not going to get all gross looking, which is nice. Something like that. Alright, so we're getting there. Take a quick look to see how our progress is. It looks pretty good. So now we're just going to focus on the rest. So we're going to have to make the earrings. Little feathers. We kind of want to make it look kind of free-flowing because it is like a very kind of loose object. Not a lot of curves or anything. It's a lot of curls and a lot of circles and stuff. Not like a lot of hard edges. So I kind of want to show that when it comes to everything else. Kind of see that it has a different kind of flow. Alright, something like that. And it kind of curves down. I keep the same pattern going on here. Kind of curves down again. And I have the little curl. Again, like it looks like it's like a little off-put. Bring it down like so. Alright. You kind of have this kind of, imagine that kind of curls up. Kind of like that. And this side we have a little bit more of. So what we could do is have the little portion of the ear that'll be connected to the earring. And then have it kind of curve on down. Alright. We kind of just want to match it, so we don't want to have like that kind of hard line like how we had before. And kind of move its way down. Looks a little wonk, so why don't we do the line first, because the angle's a little odd. And we can have it eventually connect like so. And we kind of have this little thing here. What? Oh, whoopsie. What? 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 And have it connect. And have it continue onwards like so. Oops. Something like this is what we're looking for. Don't want any kind of like super hard lines. There we go. We can kind of have the little part of the earring kind of swirl around and then begin to dip downwards here. Same thing here. Kind of swirl its way down. We have like a little bit of a break there just to kind of signify that there's a little break. Alright, I think we're looking quite good. I think the only thing I really want to do here is make this a little bit thicker. So what we're going to do is draw it just a little thicker. So it is thin in her model, however, we have to think that we're kind of zoomed in a little bit. So we don't want to draw it like how it would be like on the model. We want to draw it like how it would be if she was this close. Oh, kind of want to do that. One too many backs. There we go. You can draw the bow, like so. You can draw the bow. And keep it going and progressing. There we go. It's a little bit bigger. I think it looks a little bit nicer there. Before it looked like it was a little bit too small, for my liking. You can draw her little thing here. And I'm pretty sure I did miss one little thing with Kiara. Just want to check. At the very end, yep, at the very end, I was right with my suspicion. I missed something. At the very end, she has a line that turns orange on the collar. It's not just all white and blue. I must have missed it either. I just thought I'd do it later. Again, monkey brain Jordan kind of comes out. So we're just gonna add it in now. It is something that segregates it, so it's not like it's something like with, say, Callie and her special little design. This is something a little bit more hard and not something so so light. Keep that going there. There we go. Something like that. And then my only thought too is that she should have had her collar here. We could say it goes underneath, but it should go up to the shoulder, right? So what we're just gonna do, we're gonna signal that. We're gonna kind of give a little bit of a hint that her collar is here by doing this. Maybe have it kind of wrap around the shoulder, so. Oh. And then we have our little strap that goes from the shoulder down. I have it right there. Oops. Right there. I think it kind of gets cut off, so that's fine because then it kind of merges into the hair here. This will be the hair, kind of swoops on down. We can actually have like the hair kind of show that. That way, just not just like, oh, it just comes out of nowhere. Oh, it's right there. All right. And then we can kind of have the rest of the collar kind of go, as you can see, kind of travels its way to here. Or we'll have it kind of go high rise a little bit and then end. I just kind of want to get it with one fell swoop, so like that. And so make sure that this be like so. There we go. And I think we're looking good with this, so we're just going to keep her going. Just gonna keep it going like so. We kind of have a little bit of a bump here because we don't, it's kind of stagnant on that area. Again, these sleeves aren't really perfect because the thing is that they're somewhat lumped together. They have some dips and cracks in them because they seem to be very baggy. So kind of want to signify that at the top there where they kind of connected to the, I'm assuming like it's like Velcro or something. Something like that. Kind of show like the puffiness of the sleeves. There's like that little divot too, like on the inner forearm. I want to keep that. And kind of keep the puffiness here, kind of showing that big, bumpy, wavy. Something like that, for example. Let's see. There we go. For the shoulder, maybe have something as well. Kind of like that little break in the fabric. That looks pretty good. Good to think it's kind of like all leaning down on that side. And then we're gonna finish the rest of the sleeve. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. How you guys all doing? Is the day drawing to a close for you, or seeing you guys getting ready to go to bed? Some of you guys' days just starting. I'm a little curious. Anything planned? week's about to draw to a close, or, well, I guess the weekend's about to begin. Anything cool planned for the weekend? Just kind of hanging out. It's cool. All right. We can get this little part here. Wapa! Kind of done. Curls around the tat. Get our little fingernails done. We can do that in a second, though. Why? Because I want to get this sleeve, man. This nice baggy looking sleeve. Adorable little baggy sleeve. I like how baggy her sleeves are, though. I really do. I mean, all their designs are S tier, so I've been enjoying it. The only thing I didn't enjoy was something that I messed up my own. I mean, it's not. I decided to draw her eyes like that. It's not like they were made like that, you know? I'm kind of curious how it's going to go with Kiara, with her eyes and her pupils, because they're very, as we kind of saw last stream, they're very unique. So I want to make sure that the skeleton skull kind of looks nice, but doesn't stick up too much, you know? Oh, excuse me. You probably heard that. My apologies. Mr. Stomach, I want to say hello. It's one thing I don't like about my mic, it picks up everything, but it's really nice quality, so I can't really complain. Stomach growl ASMR. Welcome to my stomach growl ASMR stream. If only. Alright, have our little thing like so. And then have our little, excuse me, have our little strap. Wow. Bring it up like that. Oh, oof, look at that, look at that, look at that curl. There we go. And now we just need to do the fingernails. I do want to check on, excuse me, I do want to check on Callie. I think we're good. The tiara kind of falls like right in the center. So I think we are good on that. Okay, cool. I just want to check on that one little thing. And then I'm gonna have the finger kind of curl down, add that nice little fingernail, and then have it curl back. Like so. And then have it kind of curl downwards. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. And kind of have this little thing like how we had last time, where it looks like the finger kind of comes out from. And last but not least, there we go. Kind of got our fingers in there, which is good. And then we kind of have, excuse me, everything else. I do think that this should be stomach. I'm not gonna lie. So I think we're gonna add it. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the, not the rough, we're gonna go to this. And kind of draw her uniform. I'm gonna draw the lines as well that go with it. This will be the kind of opening of the stomach region. I feel like that's over there. Alright. We made good progress. So, next up are the eyes. Just gonna label that real quick. And I think we'll leave the pupils again, like for last time. I don't think we're actually gonna draw them. I think we're just gonna leave them blank. Just because I know that she has pretty custom looking things as well. The scully bones we might draw afterwards, but we shall see. She has very frilly, girly eyebrow, or eyelashes. I want to show that as well. Here we are. All right. right, there we are. Perfect. We can kind of get this here. Our eyebrows aren't as long as the other girls. They're kind of, I wouldn't say short and stumpy, but they're definitely a little bit shorter and thicker. There's a nice little variation as well. Like the little pencil eyebrows some of them have. A nice contrast. I say so myself. I just want to keep going here. There we are. And then kind of draw this portion here of the eye. Wow. It's one thing they all have, it's like very oval-like eyes. So that's nice. That's nice that they're kind of like that. It's not like too odd. Like, you know, very circular eyes. Or like, imagine like the kind of male anime eyes. When it's just like tiny like little dots sometimes. Make sure we're looking good so far. I think so. I think so. I think we can round out a little line here. I think I might do what we did with Callie. I might just do the actual like eye part later. Alright, so why don't we finish the rest here? So hide the line art again. And finish this little portion. Oops. You can actually draw that little curve, that'll be great. There we go. I just want to see, do we have that little? We do. Okay. A little bit smaller since it's on the other side. I do want to make these like a little bit smaller because the fact is it's just on like the other side of the eye, so I want to show it's like further away from where we're looking. Once again, kind of draw this little portion, doop-a-doo, and draw our eyebrows. Show that emotion with the eyebrow. Which I sometimes forget to draw. Won't be the first time. It won't be the last. Alright. Now we can try the old-fashioned way. Something like that. Looks a little too angular though, so we want to just kind of... It's good also practice for drawing circles. We want to keep it like nice oval because their eyes are like very ovalish. I think that'd be good for... No. It's more like an egg. We don't want an egg eye, we want an oval. We're just gonna do this over and over again. Nope, we're not. We're not. There we go, that looks good. Something like that. There we go. Slightly tilt it. And then we can add another one here. Maybe something like so. Perfect. All right. I think we are good. Now let's see how it looks. We don't want the same repeat as last time, so we're just gonna see how it looks with the line art. Their head is tilted, so we kind of want to have like that little tilted look. But I think we can move things a little bit closer than how we... And maybe take this a little bit. move it just a tad bit closer. Okay, there we go. I don't like how this eyebrow kind of turned out, so all we're gonna do, since it's a small little thing, and to kind of keep things kind of going relatively quickly, since, like I said, we are behind a little bit. Probably should have done that a little bit after. That was kind of a doo-doo brain move. There we go. Perfect. And then we just kind of delete that. Cheated a little bit, but that's fine. Kind of want to get caught back on track here. I don't want to keep on being a little bit behind. This also looks a little wonk. As I just noticed, it looks like it's a little curved when it shouldn't be. So we kind of want to fix that a little bit. Move it down just a tad. That kind of round circle look that we kind of want to get with this. Like so. All right, now all we need to do is just start coloring. So we just need to go ahead and get Kiara. I think this is exactly what reference we use as well, which is great. Whoops, put on the wrong layer. Oh. So we can grab the same skin color here. And we will grab this. Oops, we don't want to be a clipping group. There we go, we'll call it color. And we will begin. I think once again we need to have our little dark background layer doing this thing for us. So we'll just do a quick little outline. We'll just have a very large area for the stomach because we don't know where it's going to get cut off, but we know it's going to. Might as well go a little bit more out there than we expect. That way we don't have to worry about it later. And boop, there we go. Okay. Maybe raise up just opacity just a little bit. First thing we're going to do is going to be the skin. Once again, kind of start at the skin. So we will look at the line art. Ooh. Oh, it's playing tricks with me again. How dare you, sir? Alright, what can I close down? It's being a little out there when it comes to the memory usage, which is fine, I think what we're gonna have to do is just merge. We don't want to merge the Kali layers, so what we can do instead still bother me. What we could do instead is just merge the gradients here. We can also close it down and restart, because sometimes Psy likes to be a little weird when it comes to its stuff. Gonna merge all this stuff together. Doop-a-doop-doo. And then I'll bring down the memory usage a little bit. Alright, delete this will also help immensely. Alright. I don't think we can delete anything else here. I think we're good. That's still bothering me. I'll fix that off stream because that's definitely something I want to work on still. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the skin. So we're gonna have the line art here. And again, with the skin, we can kind of just go a little bonkers with. We don't really need to worry about selecting areas and stuff because the fact is everything else is just gonna go over it. So we're just gonna color all this in. Color all this in. Shoulders. Shoulders have to be a little careful with. Make sure we stay within the lines. There we are. Delete that real quick. KKK. There we are. And color in right here. Color in right here. And color in this area. There we are. Excuse me. Next we can do the hair. kind of keeping the orange theme going on. So kind of get the hair all colored here. This is supposed to be an end to it, but we didn't complete the other end. Just fine. Compensate it. There we are. And up here would also be some hair. Hair. The hair, the hair. This is the skin. But there's going to be hair behind it. So, more hair, more hair, more hair. And that should be all the hair. So we're just going to touch up those small little spots that didn't get fully done. Doesn't look like it's like patchy or anything. So the last thing we want is to have it look all patchy and gross. So for the hair, we're gonna have to do another like gradient trick. So we might not do like how Callie's was, which you notice was like kind of like darker, lighter and darker. Because Kiara's, she kind of has it almost like the same tone, but it changes to like this nice like little color, and it goes back to like a very lighter brown at the ends. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're going to try and replicate that to the best of our abilities. We can kind of go a little bit outside the lines when it comes to what's on the clothing, because the clothing is just going to go over the hair anyways. Keep it all moving here. Sure, we're staying inside where we're supposed to be, not venturing outside the lines. Alrighty. Sweet. So hair is good. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna create a new layer, call it hair, and bam, a nice orange fiery hair. And then all we're gonna do here, and it does like turn actually into that nice like little light orange color, like around the bangs, like right here. And at the very tips, they turn to that like the almost like teal. So we're just gonna do that real quick. So we're gonna do the clipping layer. We're gonna put this on multiple layers, just to try and prevent any kind of unwanted mixing. So we're gonna put the light orange. Let's go up that high, so we want to move it down just a little bit. Starts about there. And then at the very ends as well. Very cool design. I do like how they did her hair a lot. I think it's a very, very cool and neat design, how they did it. And we're just gonna put more here, more here. Not too sure if it's like that for this portion. No, it just turns into that nice blue. So we're just going to lightly delete it. Delete this! Oh, we're just gonna lightly delete it here. That'll be perfect because it's going to be kind of blocked up by other colors, but we just want to kind of get like the general, I want to say consensus, but the general, I'm not using that word properly if I use it like that. The general kind of feel. And neatness, I would say as well. Because we don't have to worry about it kind of merging into this like when we start blurring it, because the fact is we're not going to be blurring it because the ends will be kind of that orange color. And we're just going to paint over it with the nice teal, so it's not that big of an issue. We just want to make sure it looks nice and neat. Don't want any kind of grossness going on, no? Nice gentle mixing. Some nice mixing. There we are. Alright, so now we just grab our trusty handy dandy. Hang on a minute, does it actually do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Our trusty handy dandy blur tool. And we just blur up. We blur up so it doesn't go outside the lines. Blurring, blurring, blurring. Just gonna blur up on this side because we want to avoid everything. And for this, we're just gonna blur to the side. So we're gonna blur like where the hair is going. Just gonna blur this out of the way. Blur, blur, blur. Blur, blur, blur. Is that a good blur? Oh, is that a good blur? Blur, blur, blur. Blur, blur, blur. And now we're gonna take the nice little teal color she has going on, and then we're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna put behind, so we don't have to worry about shading past that. As you can see, now we don't have to worry about it. This part also is going to not be blurred, or it's going to be blurred, so we have to erase it. There we go. This part down here. Part across here. I go down here. Part across here. And then almost like frosted tips. We won't do it on this layer though, we have to do it on the next, which would be this one. We have like little frosted tips going on. And then frosted tips. Frosted tips. Keep it going. I think what we'll do, we'll blur it first for the tips, and then we'll erase anything, like if we do, just to kind of keep it good. And we'll do it on a lower blur, so doing like on an 80, like so. It's not as prominent, but it's definitely still there. There we go. I'm doing 80 for this as well. Oh, whoops. Wrong layer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Use your brain, buddy. We might have to erase it a little bit further down because the fact is I think it's too high up. Oh. So, there we are. Yeah, it's a little too high up, so we want to go ahead and erase it real quick. There we are, and I'll take the blur and blur it up. And it's a quite large blur, so we're just gonna keep doing this. So we might have to actually do a little bit more in order to get the result that we want. Or alternatively, just do it more at the top, because the bottom seems kind of good. It seems like it does need to go more down here. Try it again. That looks pretty good. The top could maybe use a little bit more love. Like so. Now we can kind of get this going, get that going, get this going. Again, top could maybe use a little bit more love. Now it kind of looks like a gross gray, so let's go ahead and fix that. This side maybe doesn't need so much blur, maybe a little bit less. There we go. And again, get some loving for the top. Blur on that side, blur on this side. I'll wait till it seems kind of natural. There we go. That looks pretty good. Maybe have it hug the sides just a little bit more. I'll take the blur, maybe lessen it a little bit. I think we are making good progress here. You kind of want the colors to still be kind of prominent and stick out. So we'll just make it a little bit less. There we are. I think that came out pretty good. Now you just delete the parts on the bangs that we don't want. kind of merge the top a little bit. Like so. There we are. Also merge it like a little bit here. A little out. It's a little disorderly. And I think we are good here. So all we're going to do is now take the other layer, which is on top of everything else, and just give it a good pass. Like here, for example, kind of make sure it all looks nice. Our hair is slightly complicated when it comes like to how many like layers there are to it, but I think we did a very good job. Maybe just blur this just a little bit more. Oh, unless that's not. Unless that isn't that, in which case it might be this layer, which it is, so we're just going to delete that. There. I think her hair came out pretty well, actually. I think it came out pretty good. I'm very happy with it. So, we could probably like maybe move like the orange parts, like right here. Oh, let's not do that. Maybe move up the orange parts, maybe just a little bit higher. Oh, maybe have it cut off before that part, yeah. Something like that. Kind of merge that in, so that way you kind of see like it fades in a little bit more heavy. And then maybe have it for this part, because it looks like it's mainly wants to be orange, right? So we don't want it to be a heavy blue. So maybe we want to kind of move it a little bit less, like just the tips, like how it's supposed to be. Kind of have it keep going. Something like that, yeah? And it looks pretty good. Maybe have it just a little bit more on this side here. Kind of got drowned out. There we go. I think she looks good. I think the only thing is going to be this little strand here that keeps on giving us a little bit of a problem, but that's an easy fix. Just delete that like that. I think this layer got a little merge on there too. Yep. I think this layer has a little bit of something. Yep. So we're just going to go ahead and merge back up. Put it like on like a nice 30. A day with that. There we are. I think that works out pretty well. All right. Now, for the rest of it. So I think what we're going to do next is the earrings. So if you look at the earrings, it kind of goes from like a yellow to blue and then down to like a nice green in the center. So why don't we work with that? Again, much like the hair, is gonna be like pretty layered. The nice thing is that it's kind of still universal. Nothing's like really changed. They're both the same on both sides instead of it being different on one side and different on the other. So nothing too complicated, nothing too complex. Keeping it going. We're gonna be using another another clipping, so we just have to color make everything, make sure it's all set up. Perfect. Something like this. All right, so we're gonna start off with just the base color, which is gonna be like this nice blue. We're just gonna name it earrings. And we're gonna do the clipping layer. Make it a nice, make that nice yellow. It only goes like halfway. Oh, whoops. It only goes like halfway. like a quarter of the way down. And it kind of goes to like this like nice purple color. It goes like to the nice blue. It goes actually all the way down. And it has like that nice green in the center. So now all we gotta do is just grab our blur tool again. Maybe go up to 50 for this. Just begin to blend. And just blend like so. This part will not be kind of affected by the blend, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of it, paint over it. Here we are, like that. And I feel like we need some more saturation here, because they are quite colorful. I feel something like that is better. We kind of like now kind of get a little fancy with it, have it like kind of creep up on it. And I noticed that for the top, it kind of creeps in. And we can also use that with the blur. Try and signify that. Little merging. Gonna have like this part kind of seeping in a little bit as well, like say like right here. It creeps down like so, you know, like it's creeping. It's creeping. Alright. Like so. There we go. And we can get the same color. I'm gonna block it here. Excuse me, sorry. Gonna block it off that little layer there. I think the earrings look pretty good. Granted, the shine we can probably do afterwards. The shine's not really something I think is that important right now. So I think we're good with that. We do want to fix that little hair thing, so I noticed the hair wasn't fully colored in the right spot. Granted, it's behind it, which is nice, so we just have to do that, and it's all set. Same thing with this. I kind of noticed that this wasn't all set, so all we're going to do, we're just going to take the earring layer, color it in. You can erase a few spots here and there. There we are. And looking good, looking good. Yeah, there's the skulls. All right, I think what we can do next is the little bow. I think that now, since it's a little bit bigger, we can actually show like, we go back to her line art. We can go ahead and have like a little bit of the ribbon. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Have like a little bit of the ribbon kind of coming out here. Like that. Maybe not have it as heavy. Let's try that again. There we go. I think that is better. Like that. Get our line art. Oh, this should be actually the hair. Why don't we go ahead and go down to the hair layer real quick and just fill that in. Here we go. I notice on the line art layer as well. Just erase that. Alright, now we can select it. All right. Just label this bow. And then put that there. I think it could be a little bit more vibrant. I don't want to have it be too dark. I don't want to have it be too bright. That blends into the hair. I think that's a good blend. And this is like a nice kind of whitish gray, so we can go ahead and do another clipping layer. We can do that. And have this go up like that and go down. There we are. Let's move forward just a little bit. So back on the little layer, and we can kind of have something that I didn't include, which was like the folds that you would have. The bow being tied. There we are. All right, we kind of have like a little fold here. Like so. There we go. Add some color to it, you know? Or add some dimension. All right. So I think what we can also do too, just to kind of also show like where we are on like the character, add a collarbone. I feel like the collarbone maybe should be a little bit more upwards, so like maybe like around there. I feel like that kind of gives like a better bearing on like where we are on the person. Yeah. So next up, we have this little part, the white of the collar. Now I don't believe it's the same like vibrant white that the sleeves are, because I think the sleeves are a little bit more of a dull. Yeah, a little bit more of a dull white than the collar. So that's good. So it won't blend into it too much, but it'll still be like a nice contrast, yeah? And we had this as the collar, which means that this would be the white portion. So we're just gonna go ahead and connect the line there. Like so. And then take our bucket. Doop doop doop. Let's go ahead and label this collar. And we can go ahead and slap on our color. There. That blue on there now. Line art. Place that blue on there. That blue is also going to be used for this portion. So that's also very good. I'm pretty sure the same blue is also used for the ends of her sleeve. Oopsie. Let's try that again. I was on the wrong layer. Or the wrong program. Oh no, it's like it's like the orange. Okay, no problem. We didn't color it, so it's not an issue at all. Alright. And then we slap it on here as well. Wherever it may be. Ah, here it is. I don't know why, I just realized what this was. This is supposed to be the collar. Or not the collar, but the guard for her little things. Little Velcro things. So I messed that up. So we're just call that sleeve cover. Slap them on there. Yeah, so we should delete this. So line art. I don't know why I thought of something different. I don't know what my brain was thinking, personally. Here we are. And now we can kind of go back to the earring layer and kind of fade in this here. There we go. Like nothing never happened. I kind of done goofed as well. Whoopsie. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Perfecto. Okay. And I kind of realized too that the sleeve, it wouldn't really, what's the word I'm looking for? For the line art. It wouldn't really go up like that. It'd still be going diagonal. So we're just gonna have it like this. There you go. More like that. Perfect. Okay. Cool. We are making progress. So, what we're gonna do next is, you know, I want to call myself a monkey brain sometimes because it's definitely a true fact. I already split it up. This is still the collar. I drew the collar twice. Here, let's cut this up. Oh, excuse me. Cut this up like that. There we go. Because this is the bottom portion of the collar, which means that we should have it kind of come up like here. Over the shoulder. Which means that it should still be like this. Which means that this does not exist yet. Which means we need to extend this. There we go. Which also means I need to delete this. Perfect. Okay. Line art. There you go. There you go, big boy. And now we can fix it by doing collar. White. And then doing the sleeve cover. Go back to the line art. Sleeve cover. Boop. Grab that orange. Line art. Outer sleeve. Outer collar? Question mark? And we can go ahead and slap that on there. All right. We can probably get the strap in, so why don't we do the strap right now before we forget, because it seems like a very good time to do it. We'll do a little thing there. Get the little strap for there. A little black for it. Call it strap. I got my Glock strapped to my back. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna get the nice little gray. Probably take the lightest color for it. There we are. Go to our line art. Oh, something's not right. Where is the disconnect? There it is. There we go. Fix that right up real quick. All right. Do. There we are. And put that there. It is getting late, my man. Right. Slap this down. Oh, what? Slap this down here. All right. And we can get it colored. So we're just going to call these sleeves. Sleeves. There we go. I feel like it's like a too blue gray. There we go. I feel like that's better. Maybe we can make it like a little bit of like a darker gray. Maybe not. It's worth a shot. All right, and then we simply just take our line art again. Whoopsie. where is the discrepancy? There it is. All right, and then we're going to take the collar outer, because why not? Because it might as well keep the colors the same, and put that there. And we can go back up to the line art here, because we just realized that this part didn't get colored, which is a shame. And outer collar. All right. And I feel like the same color is used. It's a little bit darker, so why don't we do something different? So sleeves, and then we can do sleeve ends. Sleeve ends. Slap these on here. Bam, bam, bam. Waka! There we go. And for the hats, pretty straightforward. I feel like it's the same exact thing for the collar. So what we're just gonna do is we're gonna take the collar layer, get the color for the collar, go back up to the line art, grab the hat. Hello, hat. Hat. Don't misbehave. Get the hat. And then add it. Oh, excuse me. To the collar. Bam. And we can take the blue layer. It's all coming together. Take the blue layer. Bam, bam. Grab it. Throw it on the sleeve cover layer. It's all coming together, boys. And I feel like this is the darker. I feel like this is the darker orange up here. So we're just gonna go ahead and take that. Bam, line art. Bam. Fill in this little tiny spot right here. Ooh. Oh. All right. And then, whoop, whatcha. And then, here's the best part. Bam. Got the black strap. Got a strap to my back. All right. And line art. Bam, 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 bam. Isn't this the most exciting thing you've ever seen? And you go ahead and grab the strap. Boom. I feel like this should be a different color. Just me. Let's take the color directly. I don't like that. That's better. All right. And there we go. Now we just have to worry about the eyes. The eyelashes. Oh, whoops. So we're gonna call it again once more. Brow. We'll take the brow. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong layer. Ha ha. Take the Ella. Takes the eyes. Excuse-moi. Getting tired. All right. We're gonna at least finish. We're gonna at least finish this before we progress any further. Before we end it. So we might have 2 streams tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Or perhaps we stream on Saturday. Or well, Sunday? Whichever time works for you. Whatever time it is. Alright, and we just go ahead and slap a big ol' invert on there. Grab that brow. Bam, 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 bam. Why don't we make this a little bit lighter? Yeah? It's more like what it is. And then on the brow, keep it nice and simple. Psh, psh. Grab that little white layer. And then, wow. For this one, do the same thing. Wow. Wait. All right. Good. So we got the eye whites. Let's just make sure we're looking good so far. Nothing weird going on. How we feeling? How we feeling, eyes? I'm feeling good. You're feeling good. Okay, good, good. Call it eye whites. And we're just going to... We're gonna take our eye layer. Bam, bam. We're gonna begin our wonderful, wonderful journey. So let's go ahead and grab her color, which is like a nice violet. And we're going to take it, label it eyes. Good. And now comes the fun part. We're gonna take it, a cripping rare. Much darker color. Take the darker purple. We're gonna take the very nice, like white. It's like a nice pink. Once again, and you notice like it gets like to like a very nice white at the bottom. She has a very multi-layered eyes. Ooh, look at that. All right, and then we're just gonna take this here, take our thing, and do that. Do this to merge it. And then we do this. Wah, 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 wah. Look at it. It's already coming together. I love it when a good plan comes together. Already have that nice, beautiful kind of rainbow-like color that she has in her eyes. It's very nice. Like the night, like nice, like late sunset. She looks like she's like dead inside though, when it comes to what I just did. All right, and then we're gonna do the same thing we did with Callie. We're going to draw the little outer layer that they have to emphasize the eyes. I think the only one who doesn't, I think these are the only two that actually have this. I don't know if Gouda has it. I think she actually does. I think she has like a little bit of like a dark blue outline. I don't know if Ina and Watson do, because I know that Amelia has some very, very cool coloring when it comes to hers. I'm very excited for Amelia's eyes. As of someone who enjoys doing the eyes the most in any drawing, I really like all the girls' eyes because they all are very unique. I actually had a lot of fun drawing them. All right. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and darken it. Oh, hello. That's a little too dark, huh? Think so? I don't think I need like that heavy as Callie's were. It doesn't look like they're as heavy. Right. There we are. Looking pretty good, I think. And then we have like a small, like little circle of like a very, very bright pink. If you see it. Like a very, very nice circle. Like, if I could actually, I hope I can draw it. Probably do one for the main eye. Alright, something like so. Sorry, I was kind of concentrating again. And thinking with my mind's eye. Alright. All right, and then let's go ahead and brighten up that color, huh? That nice pink, get that nice vibrant pink. Get off of that merger layer real quick. And then copy. Oh, this is looking very good. I'm already very happy with this. We want to take these little circle dots here. Before I actually do that, I do want to make sure that everything looks good with these boys. Whoops. We want to take these little circle dots. Oops, I put it on the same layer. Whoopsie. I put like right in the center there, just like that. I kind of want to do it like this, but a little bit smaller. It's actually for both ends of the eye of the same area. Like so. Alright, and then we have the little scully bellies. So, I think what we'll do is we will hide all color. Bring this up here like this. Bring up our scully belly light. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. And I think to keep it simple, we'll just do this. Grab the color that we need. Color it in. And do our little, I feel like that's a little too thick, so what we're going to do is we're just going to change it. So. A little bit smaller, so we want to go ahead and shrink it down. And I think we're good. And I think that's the size that we want them at, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. We're going to also flip it. Maybe don't flip it. Oops, I also reversed the way it should be tilting. So we can go ahead and do that real quick. Layer. There we go. We want to go back down to color, and they are put behind everything basically. Like that. A subtle hint. And also have like a nice like little outline behind them. So that's all we're going to do as well. We're going to take that nice little pink color that was there before. So we kind of can see that they're kind of outlined behind it. Outline it. There we go. And I think that looks really, really, really good. I think we did a fantastic job with that. If anything, the only kind of thing I can think of that probably could use a little bit more touching up is maybe this. And just do that. All right. And maybe for this, notice that they're kind of like at an angle, so we can kind of just go like that. We kind of just go more like that, you know? But already it looks very, very good. The only thing we have to worry about now is how they do the reflections on the eye, which I'm very interested about. So what we're going to just do here is we're going to take our layer, and we're just going to basically draw like how it looks. So it kind of looks like an eyebrow already, you know? So it kind of looks like an eyebrow almost. Like that, colored in. And kind of touch it up as well, make sure it looks nice. Up like that. Take our little thing, cut it up like this. Cut it up like that. We kind of make it a little bit skinnier because it looks like it's supposed to be skinnier. Alright, and we kind of move this in a little bit closer. Like so. This kind of has the same thing on this side. Like that. All right, looking pretty stellar. Interstellar. Gotta just shrink it down just a little bit. There. It looks like it's not more of a. It looks more just like more like an overlay. Oh, not like an overlay, maybe like a screen. Like some of the opacity turned down. Or, alternatively, we could do, it kind of like blurs at the bottom, right? Or it looks like it has like a secondary one. So if we do this instead, right? Do this. And it kind of looks like that. That's kind of like how it looks like what it did. That's kind of like merge down like that, you know? What we could do is do this, kind of merge that together, take our blur tool, put it like 4 so that it doesn't like really offset anything. And then merge this so it kind of blends in with everything else. Ah, there you go. Gotta be a genius. Haha. Now blur everything in. Blend everything in at the bottom. There we are. I feel like we did a very good job making these eyes match. I think we did a very good job with this. It came out very well. We're about to take a step back, take a quick look at it. We'll probably get the stars and the hats done as well. And then we'll probably move on to, for the last 30 minutes, move on to Buddha. Just recently broke a mil subs at the day of this recording, so congratulations. It's awesome. Alright, so that's the eyes. I feel like the only thing that I feel like needs a quick fixer-upper is the skull just needs to be moved slightly for this eye. Also maybe a little bit too far linked. think look pretty good. I think we look all right. Now we need to also do this here, so it kind of goes into like a nice like orange for the brow. For the brow. I want to merge these two together as well. So for the brow, we're gonna have like this very nice orange here. Kind of also fades into like a purple. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and make sure we have that kind of all situated. Looks like it's more of like a vibrant purple than it is like, it's like, this is like very monotone purple. Something like that. There we go, I think that gets better. Let's go ahead and get the blur tool. Oh, that's kind of what we want here. Yeah, that's kind of the color we want. Alright, and then we can go ahead and we can always just steal this color back. That, and we can kind of go to like the higher or vibrant orange, just like down here. So, I'll merge those together. Kind of like that. We can also take this here and kind of, this is kind of like a very dark color, right? So you kind of want to just merge this together. Like so. Now we can kind of darken it. We also make this a little bit brighter on the side. Too dark. There we go. Something like that. And then grab the brush, not the brush tool. Grab the tool that makes things like this. The blur tool. There we go. Took me a second. I think maybe not have it fully like that, but maybe have it like a screen. Ooh, that's pretty good. Maybe as an overlay. I think a screen works pretty well. My kind of concern is that's not dark enough. Oh, I think that works pretty well. I think that works. Kind of captures that very kind of girly kind of look, yeah? And what's this all about? Let's see what the color is for that. Colors are fine. I think what we'll do what we did last time, and we'll just actually merge everything. The eye whites we haven't done yet. Go purple. It hugs the upper portion too, so kind of like that. This. A little bit higher. Take that blur tool again. Give that, it's a very subtle blur. A very subtle blend. It's not like as much as Callie's was, so we just want to go ahead and put a very subtle blur or subtle blend into the eye. And you know, we also want to see, like, is this something that we are okay with? I personally think we can work on the whites a little bit better for it. We have it kind of come up like this, and then kind of loop like loop. Something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Down like that. Take the brow, take everything else. I feel like this part like needs to grow up a little. Go to the eye layer real quick. I've been kind of faulting with these eyes, man. I haven't been doing good. It's history's repeating itself. All right, so I think what we'll just do is we'll keep it simple. Keep it simple. Copy, pasta, copy, pasta. Take the eyes layer. Already been through this before. Already been through this before. And now we're just gonna, I think I know what the issue is. I really think I do. It's a pretty easy fix. I think it's really just something as easy as this. Yep, that was literally as easy as that. I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal anyways, so I'm glad that it kind of worked out. So we're just gonna merge everything back together, drag these back where they belong, and there we are. And now we're also gonna do what I wanted to do originally. Take our thing, and as usual, take our like 12 eraser, and go ahead and delete. Right, once again, do the same for the actual lines. There we are. And I think we are actually done with Kiara. Oh no, we have to do the little stars. That's right. That's pretty straightforward. I think first what we can do is we can take this here. Oh, hello, eyes. Take this, and now we can delete everything that we don't need. I think the only other thing that we need to delete is the outer sleeve right there, and the liner right there. That's literally it. Looking fantastic, looking good, looking delicious. Something I just realized for Callie is I need to take the eye whites. Oh, they're merged on the same layer. That's not good. Take this here then. And move this down to there. There we go. I still think this is definitely something I need to fix, like, off stream. But anyways, Yada is... Oh, I forgot this little part here. I'm gonna say she's done, but she will be in a second. Where are the earrings? There they are. Hello. All right. Looking adorable, looking cute. It looks good. Now, does she have? She does. I was gonna say, does she have a little bit of lip? Got a little bit of lip. So we're gonna do that as well. Alright, we don't want it to be looking like, you know, a 5-year-old put on the lips, so what we're gonna do this is a good song. I've actually had this on my own playlist. Alright. I feel like the only thing that we need to worry about here is moving this over like that, just a tad. And kind of taking this here and moving it up there. Taking this here, moving it around like that. And there we are. I think if anything, you can just do something like this. Okay, like that looks pretty good nonetheless. Feel like that looks pretty good. Maybe just do like a very thin layer at the top. I think that's a good idea. All right. Take that again. Like this. I do feel like there's a slight little issue here. I feel like it should be kind of like maybe turned upwards, like so. Like the lip kind of curls up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I feel like that looks pretty good. Yeah? If anything, I feel like maybe the hair could be a little bit more vibrant, like this portion here. Let's see if we can turn up that saturation a little. I feel like 50 is pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. So 4 and 45. 4 and 45. All right. I don't know if we need to turn this up, but we can definitely try. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Okay, maybe just a little bit. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and, so the stars are just like a nice like white color. Nothing too crazy. And I think what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna take all the same ones, because I suck at drawing stars. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna draw a really nice looking star and just keep copying that one over and over again. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, hey, I didn't see your thing. I apologize. I had a reference up, but yeah, no. Hey Neon, how you doing? I mean, yeah, it's a good amount of work, but I mean, it's always fun. It's always enjoyable. But it's not my design. I'm just a little bit of fan art here, so having some fun with it. I cannot draw stars. Ah, my only weakness. What if I just do? Can I do big brain? Can I big brain this? Oh, can I do big brain? Please let me do big brain. Please let me do it. I don't think it's gonna let me do big brain, but I'm gonna try and do big brain. Oh, wait a minute. I had an even bigger big brain for my big brain. What if I just do this? Ready? I'm so cheating right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away from your screen for like 10 minutes, all right? That's all I ask. Look away from the screen for like 10 minutes. All right, as I completely and utterly destroy everything. I'm big braining this. Oh, I'm so big braining this. Cheating big brain, yes, but big brain nonetheless. All right, yeah. Okay, maybe I didn't big brain this because this star looks a little, looks like it needs a little bit of medical help. If I bring it up like higher up on the thing. I'm awful at stars. I don't know if you guys can tell. Okay. This is kind of pathetic. This is kind of sad. My greatest hate in the world is drawing fucking stars. All right? I don't care what you say about stars. They're cool and all, but they're a pain in the ass to draw. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the angles. They're so angular. They're just so angular. It's so difficult to draw them. I'm doing the Star of David. Like, this is the Star of David right now. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I really think that's as good as I'm gonna get. And I had to big brain cheat this to get it to look like that. Oh, it's not even fucking even. Ugh. Why do you do this to me, brain? Don't say, yo, bro, that looks good. Just move them together closer. That's all it's gonna take. And it'd be like, nah, I lied to you, homie. Wanted to big brain this, you ain't big braining anything. You're gonna have sucky ass stars for the rest of your life. It's me, brain, don't do this to me. Oh my god, I can't even select it. There we go. That's as good as we're gonna get, boys. I don't want to hear any excuses in chat. This is as good as we're gonna get, and that's final. All right, we're gonna invert this boy, and we're just gonna copy the designs. Whoopsie. There we go. So we're just gonna keep on copying. So there's one here like that. There's another here like this. Slightly over. Like that. There's one on the little thing, like this. There's one like this. One like that. There is one this. One like this. And so they're gonna keep getting smaller and smaller as they move further and further away to show dimensions.
Thanks for listening to the album. Hope you enjoyed it. See you again soon. Goodbye.
Bye, random voice robot. Merge all these together. Throw in another one. And there we are. Throw in some little pointy boys. Down he is. There we go. Such as that. And then we're going to throw this over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. That looks nice. That looks very nice. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Look at that. That looks so good. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I really like that. We're gonna go ahead and not make it completely white, just a little offset. There we go. Now we can go back to clipping it. Hey, look at that! We're doing so good! We're doing so good! That came out really well. I'm happy with that. I'm very pleased myself. All right. Well, that's pretty good. I think that's actually a good place to leave it. Because we aren't gonna get good done in like 10 minutes. So I think we're gonna leave it here. Tomorrow, probably same time, if not earlier, we will probably try and either A, finish it or get at least all the base colors done. I know I jinxed myself saying there'll only be like 6 parts, or 5 parts, but I think we'll be at like 6 or 7. So I think that's fair. But we're getting close. We're definitely almost done because we're not going to do like a very heavy shading at all. Just enough to kind of get things going and get things rolling. It's not going to be anything huge. It's not going to be anything huge. So that won't take long at all. Cross fingers. Knock on wood. Other than that, we just have basically like the rest of the line art to do, some more of the base colors, and then we're good to go. I'm going to work on this eye off stream because it's still bothering me. I don't want to take up any more time like how we did already today. But I'm going to work on that off stream. This will be ready by tomorrow. And yeah, I appreciate you all sticking with it. I mean, it's been almost a 5-hour stream, and that's some discussions in the chat, and we had some good times. So yeah, appreciate you all coming out and checking us out, or checking me out, I guess. Yeah, have fun, have a good night, and talk to you all later. Adios.